How about
talking.
Ah!
Sorry.
Hi,
I'll back up.
everyone.
Okay. Oh, we're live. Hi, what's up? And
Hi.
you didn't walk into anything weird. Hey.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, you're a bunny.
Ace, fix it.
I can't.
I can fix it. Hold on.
No, don't do that. Please stop. I'm
No,
a
I'm
bee.
doing it now.
No, I'm a bee that leads the bunnies. Please leave me alone. No, please. Leave me alone.
No.
Please.
Yeah. You're gonna put
No,
your fucking outfit on.
I'm gonna be the alpha bee that leads
Why
the charge.
aren't you in uniform?
Literally.
Guys, don't do this. Don't do this.
What the
Oh my God.
fuck?
Shayla is
Dude.
streaming, and I'm not late
Thanks,
to it.
heat and
You
heroin.
know what this means, guys.
I just merged two bitches. Whoopsies.
Thank you so much, Liquid Heaton. That's
What set up?
that's a very generous amount to start off the fucking stream with. God damn. Are you gonna be a bunny or nar?
I'm getting him on. He's being gay.
No, we're not doing that. No.
Please.
Put
let's
your
just move
fucking
on.
uniform on, dude.
Stop.
Put your outfit on now.
I don't even know the site.
Literally.
Fujitech.
I don't. How do I?
I'm literally. You hey boy. Come here now.
Oh, thank you, poor Ace. Thank you, Mac with some.
We don't need to be doing that.
Put it on now.
I don't have a reactive account. Hold on.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god. Link your Discord.
Dude, just go. Holy shit! Why are you all waiting on me?
Guys, how's everyone doing? I have a
Boys.
little bit to talk to you guys about. Hungies. I just ate. Oh.
Oh.
Fine.
Yeah.
Happy?
Put it on now.
Oh my god.
No,
Happy?
not yet. Yeah. You're tiny. This is awesome.
Whatever. Whatever, man.
I'm so fucking big.
Whatever.
Wait, I should make myself smaller. I need to listen to Big Time Rush to watch away Susie's cringe. That's real as fuck.
For real.
Yare da ze. Yare. Bunny da ze. Jisu.
I'm so tiny.
Oh my god. Wait, you stacking
Get
them?
Get behind me, truly.
I'm a big bunny.
These are accurate size differences, by the way.
Actually true.
Yeah.
Small.
Ace counts the ears to make him feel like he's taller.
I am taller.
Whenever I see Ace's bunny, I imagine
Sorry
like
for
that.
not being around as much. I'm helping my friends out in a drama. No worries, dude. Take care of your own.
It reminds me of like that one video of like the radar dish, like or the radar ping, and it's like a bunny with massive ears, and it's just like. Prong.
Okay, I have just been sent something by Gila. I am very scared.
Oh no.
Okay.
You sure it's not a Trojan?
Yes.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, I forgot I had to change my Twitter to light mode.
Oh, there they can. What is this? What is that?
It's me as a baby.
Never watch
That's-
anything from
what the
Gilla
fuck?
ever again. No. Get that out of here.
That's gonna get
All
the
right.
stream taken down.
All right, you wanna recap for us, Chili, since you're the host of like what happened
fuck my
last time?
life. Okay, so disclaimer, you guys. Yesterday kind of ended on a cliffhanger. We'll be looking a little bit more into that another time, but for those of you who are unaware, yesterday we went over some of the cloak and dagger shit, which was
What's that?
beyond fucking stupid. And Susie being entirely unaware of what any words mean, or the fact that, knowing of something and being intimately fucking aware of all the details are two different fucking things. We then moved on to the RCV case, which was a supposed case of predation, and Susie was at first not comfortable calling the guy a groomer because it was like a 2 years and some change age difference. And she didn't think that, the stuff shown initially by Habit was necessarily evidence of predation and grooming. However, she then took screenshots that Habit produced afterwards of RCV after they broke up. Oh my god, ew.
You?
Goodbye.
Huh? Oh.
And took things like RCV asking like, "Hey, how did you feel about this?" and then like following up on it as him demanding to know things, just taking everything as blatantly bad faith as possible. And it was absolutely ridiculous. There is no evidence that RCV was a groomer. We did look into stuff in a server that Habit is in, which is Safi's server. If you guys know Safi Nam, it was in her server. We did get some more evidence, and it just wasn't evidence, you guys. Like, it, like, there was maybe the DMs just show them being like cutesy with each other, and then there's a drawing of, I'm assuming, Habit's OC just like holding on to RCV's arm, and it's like, this is the grooming.
Yeah,
And
yeah, just to really highlight too. Actually, no, I'll let you do it, but you should highlight what Habit said yesterday about the evidence.
am I drawing a blank?
You remember?
No, I think
Oh,
I'm drawing a blank.
well, we were in the server. You showed like because you were able to get permission to show it. Cal was asking them questions.
No, continue.
Okay, so essentially
Nice.
they were asked about the RCV stuff, right? And Habit would essentially come to say that they're sure that it happened, but they don't have the strong evidence to prove it because I'm going to try to say this as respectfully as possible, but looking at the DMs were very traumatic for them, so they deleted the evidence as a response. So there's now, even according to Habit, there's no evidence that exists out there that would even, if this was true, that if RCV would be guilty to prove that. They also admit to coming out with it half-cocked and rushed it out, which is just bleak. It was poorly handled, and there's no evidence to prove them being guilty at all.
And some of the evidence of what was deleted was testimony on apparently what the deleted evidence was, and it's not anything substantial. It's not he was desensitizing to me to this. He was pushing boundaries, inherent boundaries that I had. It was just TLDR, he's a dick. And I'm like, that's being a dick doesn't make you a groomer. It just doesn't. And it was not good. I can pull up the evidence from the... Oh, shit.
Yeah?
Hold on. I'm trying to move your stupid fucking bunny, Sona. Your chud bunny, Sona.
No. I'm just too fucking big.
We can pull up the evidence if anyone is curious. And as far as I'm aware, Habit is working on a retraction.
I think it also would be important considering I got the. Because if you guys remember yesterday, Efron made the claim that Dual Tones obfuscated screenshots. We did receive those today too from like the Nexus server. If you would like to show those publicly.
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'll just forward them in this GC.
Okay, first we will go over the... Oh.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the stream thing back on so I can go onto the Discord on the browser version.
Okay.
Okay!
I'm just really scared.
Sorry.
Oh, it's Chili Cat. Yep, racist feet pics coming soon.
Yeah, and I bet you would
Can't
buy them.
say that.
Nope, I don't support
You
feet.
fucking snow bunny.
Nope. He films them.
Nope.
Also crazy.
Get mogged, snow bunny.
Snow bunny mind control.
Brew?
See, Carl's just Cavalry is queer said, "What the fuck?" because they are also a snow bunny.
What the fuck?
Oh. Yikes. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh. Okay.
The accident was
We were
your fault.
looking at this stuff, which is... I need to... Okay, and then we... Yars. So we have this, which is RCV evidence. We have this screenshot that has RCV tagging someone else and said, "What would you do if I referred to you as a legal lolly?" Which, guys,
What the fuck?
What the
guys,
hell?
This, what are we doing?
It's over.
What did they mean when they said this? I guess, bro. I guess.
We're just saying shit at this point.
Ain't no way.
Again, it's just a case of just like maybe I don't know about like when it comes to this case just yet, but it's just like a lot of the times it's just like the SCC is just a case of how did we not see the signs? And then it's just the public Twitter posts, and I'm like, yeah.
So this is some of the testimony from Habit saying, let's see, guilted me for being against the lolicon because he liked it and said, "You don't think I'm a pedo, do you?" That would be chopped if it happened, but we literally have no evidence of that happening.
Mm.
He said he would constantly fat shame me and tell me I don't want to roll my wife everywhere I go. That's fucked up, but that's not grooming.
What the fuck?
That would be fucked up, but that would not be
Dude,
grooming.
I just hate having to roll this yen around all the way.
What the fuck?
Me when
I
I'm a
made
big
it
Yeah, she's
fucking
just like-
money ball.
Yeah, she just went, big belly.
Not big.
Oh yeah,
to
the
answer
Sailor
Yen's
Moon.
question, dumb, impressionable kids.
Oh, true.
Lol.
Thank you, Yozo. He would also try to mold me into his right-wing trad wife. Like, this is insanely fucking vague. This is beyond fucking vague! This
Get
is
in the
not
kitchen.
evidence!
Dude.
Oh my god. And I stayed with him because I had no one else, and the community would dogpile me anytime I spoke out of line. Okay. Including just harassing me and making memes out of my suicidal ideations. Jesus fucking Christ. And RCV was very public about the relationship. Thank you for becoming a member, Soultail.
Sailor Moon.
So people would dogpile me and didn't say shit about RCV being with me. And this lasted until I was 17. And reconnected with Amity. That's Safi, and she helped me get away. Damn, Captain
I mean,
Save
assuming that this is true, RCV just kind of sounds like a little bit of a jackass.
Yeah.
But again, just because someone's like a dick doesn't mean that they deserve to be called a groomer predator.
Yeah, those are two
We'll
very
see.
different things. And also, if there's one thing I don't trust, it's the sensibilities of these fucking losers.
What was the age difference?
Like 2.5 years. No one's given me the birth date yet!
Yeah, when someone presented it to me, they said it was 2 years and a few months. So, yeah.
Other stuff RCD did to me, downplayed me coming out as bi publicly because everyone could tell I don't care. I don't give a shit. Wanted me to make a little sister character for my Sona for a Pokemon AU. Why is this a problem? Constantly compared me to his waifus. This is what we're complaining about? This is the damning shit. This is the shit that like we're crying groomer over. And Jesus, man. Okay, literally.
Wait, hold on. Someone saying in the chat, RCV was born on June 21st, 1999, and Habit was born August 31st, 2001.
Dude, that's 2 years and 2 months. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, you little fucks. Remember, guys, who was here yesterday in this stream? Yesterday when I was talking about how they kept saying I was 14 and he was 17. Remember when I told you that just listing the ages like that removes the nuance of, you know, how much distance is actually in between those two, because you see those in your brain thinks 3 years. But now see that we have the birth dates, it's 2 years and 2 months. It's a lot fucking closer to 2 years than fucking 3 years, but looking at all the evidence and what everyone was saying, you wouldn't fucking think that. This is framed so dishonestly. Oh, that pisses me off. That pisses me off like fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're gonna hear me doing this. Oh my god, I need to take my Adderall. I forgot. I take it.
By the way, it's barely 2 months. By the way, it's 2 years, 2 months, 10 days.
Adderall taken. Oh, I'm gonna be locked in.
Okay, nice. Is that you like ejecting the fucking shell? Just. I'm ready to go. I'm throwing the fucking first gear. Gonna get them. Why, thank you.
Hi, Mr. Gamer. Also, oh my god, it's Blake Gunnels!
Oh, it's Blake Gunnels.
Guys, I didn't know Adderall could kick in this quickly.
Part 2 of the Susie Ruckus destruction. And I already hate that I actually like this video.
Oh, rip. It's okay.
No.
We're all wrong sometimes. Anyways, I was gonna say, this is so fucking stupid.
Not me, though.
This shit, you can tell that all this shit is... Oh, Jesus Christ. Being framed dishonestly. Because these are all things saying that RCV did to me, as in, like, negative ways that he hurt me. Downplayed me coming out as bi. How much you guys want to bet that that could very easily just be him making, like, a, oh, the closet was made of glass joke? Hello? Because RCV
Well, yeah,
is
even
also
saying everyone
bisexual.
could tell.
He could have
like,
just
we
said,
knew.
like, the closet was made of glass. Like,
Wait, how do you
hello?
downplay? How
Why
do you
is-
how do you downplay? It's not even like saying like, oh, they were mocking the fact I came
Like,
out
you
as
guys
bisexual.
realize that, like,
Stop
when
fucking downplaying it.
like, I told everyone a few streams ago that I was, like, ADHD, and the entire chat was like, we been new. And, like, am I
Downplaying it!
Am I gonna, like, accuse all of my chat of grooming me now?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Wanted me to make a little
Oh.
sister character for my Sona. Who cares? Partners like the it's a good sign. is like people enjoy, like, they obviously love their partner, but they also enjoy their siblings or their family or something. That's fucking normal. Like, oh, how dare you want me to have a sister in this fucking Pokemon AU?
Gotta catch them all.
Constantly compared me to his waifus. What, was he saying that your chest wasn't big enough? Was he saying you're too fucking fat to be like his waifus? Like, what the fuck is he fucking saying, dude? This is nothing. This is fucking nothing. You guys don't understand anything. And I know that Habit is older than me. And Habit was like, Habit here was my age now. Ugh. Habit in this screenshot was closer to 24 than I am right now. And I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? Why is this what we're calling grooming? I was only when I reconnected with Amity and opened up to her about what was done to me that I was able to get away from him. In the laws, you can see I attempted to stay friends, but all I got was him basically guilt-tripping me for leaving him. He probably was fucking upset that you were gray-rocking him for shit that you never expressed upset with prior.
Mm-hmm.
And now we can talk about how Ray got with me basically as soon as I turned 18. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
I mean, how old was Ray? I think she was born in 98.
I think Ray is Unk. So yeah.
She was born in 98. She knew me while I was 14, by the way, and I'm pretty sure she would have been 17 at the time.
Yeah, no, that's still something I need to look into for sure.
I can't comment on this because I know that, like, Ray is actually, like, a crazy fucking person. And, like, an evil fucking groomer. What did Ivy say?
Ivy's fucked up. Ignore him.
I'm getting word that Yen's bunny is in the way of the screenshot. Can we kill them?
Where? No. I'm protecting chat. Get behind me, chat.
You just have to deal with her fucking enormous blorous
My
ass.
big fucking ass, yeah. You're just jealous. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
That's not this phrase. Say it right. I give you the pass.
So, take that what you will. Actually, don't. I definitely believe she also groomed me. Well, can't say I'm necessarily convinced, Habit, if I'm being completely honest. Because everything that's occurred. And also, this drawing was used as evidence of grooming.
Huh.
Happy birthday, Ryan. It's just her holding onto his arm.
Wow.
Wait, so I see we did what's this that no, fuck, a different thing. Wait, what? No, I'm confused. Who drew this?
I'm assuming this is Habit's art.
Okay.
Wait,
so how is that evidence? What?
Yeah, is there a way we can talk to Habit or
I don't know.
No, because I am kind of curious.
I can ask them.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry for having ever come forward at all. I genuinely believed I was preyed on. Now I'm unsure, and any further evidence has been lost to time. If there's anything I need to do moving forward, please let me know. I'm drafting an apology and retraction. I want to be posted on Blue Sky, YouTube, etc. If I should send here to be looked over or anything before reposting, let me know. And then this is the document. Please don't dox me. Google Doc,
much higher, so I...
Back in late 2023, I made a Google Doc called Coming Forward. This doc, I made accusations against a user known as RCV5 of grooming me from when I was 14 and I was 17, from when he was 17 and I was 20. Why are you still framing it like this? Why are you still framing it like this? Why are you not telling us the exact ages of you guys? Because if he was 17 and you were 14, there's literally only a maximum of 2 months
They've added
until you became 15.
They've made it 3 years now.
Yeah, that's what this fucking implies.
When it was like 2 years and 2 months and 10 days.
I came forward publicly back then because someone else who believed me and was my friend at the time claimed RCV was still in adjacent circles, and they didn't do anything because they didn't want to take my story. This is Donnie. This is like, they already talked about it and we already showed it publicly. It's Donnie. I was genuinely terrified of someone else being possibly victimized. This led to horribly rushed, poorly made doc with at first inaccurate information based off of faulty memory, including getting RCV's age incorrect at first in the doc, which led to my husband Ty to spread that incorrect information. Did Ty ever correct that?
I've never seen anything.
Before
Personally.
I add a full screen recording of my DMs with RCV after the fact. I wanted to retract my grooming accusations, however, after being made directly aware by Chuli that my evidence didn't prove what I was claiming. I know others back when I first came forward had their own issues and concerns regarding the accusations. However, I was already set in stone that what happened to me was grooming and saw anyone questioning it as antagonistic and trying to defend someone who I genuinely believe to have groomed me. Big L. That's not how you should handle something as a victim, bro. This led to me treating those who questioned the accusations horribly, and those who were close with me treating them horribly as well. This would also extend to anyone making remarks about the situation I deemed as incorrect, which led to more lashing out. Okay, so you were just an asshole to anyone who didn't, like, fully buy into what you were trying to sell. Oh my god, fuck you, Ace.
What did you do this time?
I want to extend my apologies to those people as well. Those being Morgan/Angel Sentiki, Obazi, and Blaze the Movie Fan. Now I want to talk about something that wasn't put into the public but was planned to be, and I believe I need to take accountability for it. I was going to make a video about my own experiences with the SCC. And how I was treated in it. This video was canceled many months ago after it caused mental strain, and my therapist at the time recommended against it. In this canceled video, however, I was going to expand on the grooming allegations towards RCV using evidence that wasn't included in the original document that I only found while working on the video. The evidence I was planning to provide in this video was the evidence I provided to Chuli, as I stated above. Who, as I stated above, made it very clear that my evidence didn't prove what I was claiming. However, in this video, I was planning to show RCV's face and at least one point call him by his full name.
Oh, that's sparrow coded. That's so sparrow coded. Fuck.
You guys.
We're doing a sequel.
You guys.
We're back by popular demand.
I didn't even show Christopher's face. I showed Avi's face, but I also had fucking definitive fucking proof that he was a fucking predator. It was clear cut. He was defending George Raccoon to me and telling me that he was doing the same shit as him. He'd been sending me porn since I was 15 and he was 18. He had me intimately aware of his fetish for 3 fucking years when I was a minor. What are we doing?
Yeah, I'm really wanting to have a chat with this habit person, bro.
If anyone wants to, if any of you guys are, I mean, I could, oh.
Bunny 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 bunny. Rough day, hope it doesn't interrupt. Hi Chilai, hi Ace, hi Yen.
Thank you, Barbecue, for the $5.
What's up, Doc?
The pictures of his face were ones he posted on Twitter under his username. Oh.
I don't like them putting your name, Chilai, in this doc. It makes it sound like you convinced or bullied them to drop the grooming allegations.
I mean, if they're saying that I convinced them that it's bullshit, then, like, that's fine. I don't care. So far, it doesn't sound like Habit's trying to villainize me at all for this.
Wabbit season.
Yak season.
Wabbit season.
Under his username. However, his full
Wabbit
name...
season.
Faggot season.
Oh my god.
Fuck! Sorry.
However, his full name I was able to find via a screenshot on his Twitter that showed his personal Facebook account on one of the bookmarks. What? So you went, like, sleuthing for his full name and were like, I'm gonna...
You know who else looked for his Facebook? Sparrow.
My mom. Sorry.
I'm unsure
Yeah.
if the account is still public or not, but considering this is something I found on accident, it was most likely posted on accident, making it go into a much murky area of possible doxing of sorts. I was planning. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll back up.
I was planning to do this.
Ace.
Whoops.
You will be beaten to death with hammers.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Okay. I was planning to do this due to believing I had the right to try and have power over someone I believed victimized me, but now knowing and understanding that my allegations were faulty, I see this for what it is, extremely fucking unhinged. Thank you.
I also have the, I was just sent the copy of the original docket.
What docket?
Do you want it? The original doc, have it deleted.
Oh, sure. Schmoopsy poo.
Dude, yeah, we're just gonna be caught up on the RCV stuff a little bit now.
Yeah, I mean, fuck.
Might as well, because it's like, gotta clear it out while we're here.
And I'm pretty sure this section is all about RCV as well.
Oh boy.
And like,
Oh, they also...
Habit losing his shit on Blaze the Movie Fan.
Okay, so it also... Apparently, someone also wants to reach out, that they apparently have more proof of RCV's innocence, allegedly.
Who?
So this will be interesting. Some guy named Nero the Slayer. All right, I'll check them out. You keep going. Keep going.
Okay. What happened wasn't an attempt to lie. I genuinely did believe I was groomed. GG. Intent, however, doesn't automatically excuse impact, and I have caused major harmful impact onto RCV and many others. I still have my own opinions on RCV and a few others mentioned in this doc, however that is irrelevant and doesn't make spreading such allegations with faulty evidence and the way they were treated okay.
Me when I lie about predator accusations for years.
Thank you, Lucy the Loser.
Lou, I've told you to stop doing that.
I do not want my allegations of RCV grooming me to be perpetuated anymore. If anyone tries to start the allegations back up by using me as an example, I want it to be shut down immediately. I have already started to diss myself in these sorts of discussions and drama spaces. Why is this always what happens? For my own mental health, but this is more evidence that I cannot handle it. I need to focus more on how I understand and process the many things I have experienced. Oh.
Every day I become more and more glad I never joined the SCC.
You should be very glad. You should, like, that should, like, get you off. The thought that you were spared from it.
Yet I will not be silenced.
Thank you.
Yes, you will.
Also,
yes,
thank you, 10 to 162 Vantica. Instead of making public allegations, I need to privately come to terms and understand that everything I went through privately and with a
nice one.
And with a licensed professional. I hope that RCV and others I have affected are able to move forward and past this. Where is RCV? Is he still, like, alive? Did he die?
Probably
not sure.
Long gone. You need to stop yawning. You're gonna make me yawn. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, very interesting.
Ace Bun be like, so I've heard.
Yes, so I've heard. Well, keep going,
RCV
little
is
bro.
long gone. God damn it, you guys.
Whoops, I did it again.
Oops, I did it again.
I accused your heart of grooming me. That's not the correct. Sorry.
What the fuck are you fucking
Okay,
singing, bro?
I'll get in the corner. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's right.
Gets behind Ace.
Ace, Bunny
Gotcha.
Ace be like, I'm all ears.
Yeah. I'm whispering. Look, if you look at the screen, it's like I'm whispering into his ear like an evil advisor. Kill them. Kill them all.
Ty? Okay, hold on. I want to... Did you ever correct getting his age wrong? Also, are you willing to come on stream right now? Oh, excuse me.
Listen, you hear me voice crack every stream, you guys. I don't know what you expected.
Copy of Donnie Public Edition. Okay, let's get that on the screen.
Yes, hi, hello, shut the fuck up. Twirls hair, bites finger. Me thinking commentary would be fun. I have so many thoughts. Twirls hair.
Okay, so we have a shit dick. Okay, sure, let's have it there for now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. This is Habit/Tooth Lily. That sounds awfully fucking close to Truth Lily Gaia. That caused PTSD in me. The following is the last ever message I sent to Donnie. I wasn't planning to make this public, but because I want my story heard as well. Donnie was a close friend of mine. We were so close that we dated for a period of time. I blocked him after I sent it. Thank you, small dick.
What?
This is going to be my last message to you. I never made a message like this when it came to those others too. Okay, what is this about? Being a system can be hell. Oh, I guess they have DID. What is I feel like the way I felt when I learned about Avi. What happened back when I was a child, when the community did whatever it could to hurt me, it was target practice for you, Avi, and the whole community's disgusting tactics. This doesn't make any fucking sense. When was this even written? Lightish? Getting called out, I'm gonna kill myself? What the fuck is this, bro? What is any of this shit? Donnie made fun of my suicidal ideation. For context, Donnie was also a minor as well. This had to be around 2016, 17 or so. The SCC didn't like... Why are we... Oh my god. Why are we getting on someone for something they did when they were like fucking 16 or 17? Are we stupid? Knock it off.
Yeah, in DMs.
Okay.
As mentioned in the letter, Donnie would start to claim to be a system when I realized I was part of one, but this isn't the only thing I have done that Donnie would start to claim to also have. This is deed logic. This is fucking deed logic, dude. Now the big thing involves my groomer RCD5, but this involves a lot of context in the other. He got me. Okay, they're listing the fucking ages again. Weird. Back in 2019, Donnie was one of those ones who made me realize that RCV was doing to me was wrong and helped me get away from him. And after a point, we dated a bit. And now the Playmobil movie incident. What? Why do these things have names? My 19th birthday was coming up, and I think Donnie and I weren't a couple anymore, but on good terms. I wanted to do something fun for my birthday. I was hyper fixated on Playmobil the movie. I wanted a watch party for it. Donnie had volunteered to screen share due to me being unable to because of my laptop at the time. Okay. My birthday is on August 31st. Is that corroborated? Is that corroborated? I'm pretty sure that's what the person said earlier. August 31st, 1999. Oh my god, hi Thuman. You wanted the call? Best.
Hi, Thuman.
Thuman, you wanted the
Hi.
call? Thuman.
Nah, she's gonna be busy for sure.
Thuman.
She's gonna
Thuman, get in the call, Thuman!
be... No, don't do that to them. They're busy.
Here's screenshots of him agreeing to it and me having worries about it. Okay. Is it bad that I keep getting anxious about doing the watch party thing on my birthday? The reason why I started to have worries is fuzzy in my memory, but considering I was working on my first job at the time, I believe it was due to sudden scheduling conflicts coming up since my work schedule would be from around 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. The next day, which is the day before my birthday, we began to... Why? Just so you know, I have to eat at 6. No, is he doing alright? There's a reason for this. I was planning on having the watch party at 7 or 8 a.m. With 7 p.m. hit, Donnie said he was busy. With a different watch party and with someone he had a crush on at the time, so we waited to be over it. You guys, I don't need to know all your petty friendship bullshit. No one cares. Oh, you guys are so stupid. I'm half asleep. I just wanted to come say hi. Hi.
Evil.
Why am I getting tagged in shit?
Don't worry about it.
Because you're evil.
Okay. This is exhausting, you guys. I don't get the fucking point. Where... like, y'all are e-dating. E-dating to such a, like, fucking flimsy point that you can't even remember if you were dating the person at the time of a certain event? I feel like I would fucking remember if I was dating a person when I was doing something with them, like one-on-one. You're telling us you keep yawning. Yeah, because this shit is fucking stupid. Do you guys want to watch the motherfucking video now?
Oh.
Wait, you gotta also go over those screenshots I sent
Oh,
that
god
from.
damn
That
it,
he...
I forgot.
Why, thank you.
Why are there so many screenshots?
Why, thank you. Because stuff was left out, remember?
Why is Patches in this conversation? Patches was a minor. Is this 2023? Patches didn't turn 18 until last year. What are we doing? The one you made or one I did, because both are true. What are your thoughts on this? I gotta ask, what are your thoughts? Fucking Stardust stealing my question. Because this changes nothing. I want to know how your ankle views this, given you're scared to post this on Twitter. I'm not grilling you, by the way. I just want to know. So this person is... like, how old is this person? This is late 2023, so they would have been 16? For one, I don't normally do this stuff to the public. 2, I'm neutral. And 3, I'm kind of scared of being quote retweeted from it, fearing that anyone will see me in the wrong way from it when I clearly want to hear from both sides. You're neutral. Okay, we already read the shit. How are you neutral on a child predator? Maybe because they don't fucking believe that he's a child predator. You guys are so small-brained. It's so tiny. Are you fucking kidding me? I would strongly suggest rereading the evidence Habit provided. Oh, this is chopped. You fucking kids should not be buying into everything that you see. Oh my god. Oh, and this is Blaze the movie fan. Let's not jump on her. Very loud repost.
At this point, the Cloud Palace / courthouse should be cleared out except for you guys to investigate. These morons should get a flipping job.
The SCC, well, Cloud Palace is, like, dead and archived right now. We are kind of the only people in it, really. And also, all of the threads in Courthouse got locked. Yeah. After what happened with Christian. So no one is able to go in and edit anything, and there's only like one channel that's just like Mature General. And there's like half of the fucking server members are what they say on parole, which means they only have access to the parole chat. Why did you go to RCV for information? Did you go have it their side to say it? Also, this should really go without saying, but RCV is not an unbiased source, and the fact that he offers no evidence doesn't help his case. That is so stupid. I pointed this out yesterday, but basically what Ephraim is doing here is saying that RCV should be able to prove a negative, which is not how any of that shit fucking works. You don't work on this shit by proving a fucking negative, and I believe that Ephraim would have been 20 at this time? Yes, 20. Because he's only a few months shorter than me. Or, yeah, younger than me. Oh, why? Oh. Ephraim is still being a dumbass. Why am I not surprised? Because it's Ephraim. RCV is not an unbiased source. Yeah, like, neither is Habit. Habit is also a biased source, and Habit didn't provide substantial evidence. So what is RCV supposed to do besides say, this isn't fucking predation? Basically, don't take him seriously unless he provides actual fucking evidence. Again, just saying prove that what I'm saying didn't happen, which is not how fucking proof works. Someone has to lie or obfuscate something or twist something in order for you to prove it wrong, because you would have to pose the real thing. And when it comes to intent, you can't really prove intent on either side. Unless there's something to substantiate that, which Habit just didn't have. So you should really be saying, don't take this like as gospel to Habit unless Habit provides actual fucking evidence. But of course this dumbass doesn't realize that they're looking in the wrong fucking spot. Have to ask though, after seeing both sides, how are you neutral? This is gonna ask, listen, let me be clear, what value is his side exactly? What? What? What value is
what value is his? Fuck off.
Ephraim, what value was your side when you were accused of grooming Light again? Is that the attitude you would have wanted for, you know, when that happened?
I don't know, it just feels like dogpiling in a way.
It
like,
is.
As in, like, it's too much effort to actually, like, to get the side. It's easier just to go, like, yeah, everyone fucking rush him.
Yeah. What is compelling enough about his testimony? I don't know, maybe the fact that Habit didn't actually provide evidence of what happened? This is just words. That's what testimony is. That's what testimony is. To be neutral, to be fair, she might not have read it. I didn't read it. Not until now. He didn't even say anything until now. Especially given one of his buddies just fucking released a document that was supposed to be his side. Didn't you already have his fucking side through that alone? No! Because that didn't come straight from him. Why wouldn't they want to hear directly from him his side?
Yeah.
Are you
exactly.
stupid? Yes, Ephraim is stupid.
Stick to comedy.
Actually, stick to nothing, bro. You can't do it.
Yikes.
It's open night, Mike. Fuck, it's open mic night. Fuck!
So you've seen the
Ooh,
evidence.
you fucked it.
Oh, Ephraim's referring to Garrick's doc, whatever his goofy name was. So now you have both sides. So don't side with the obvious fucking groomer. I understand that Sparrow was a minor. Sparrow, you're so fucking dumb. Also, groomer censored. Because these fucking people can't look at words without dying. I did see the doc and the screenshots, not the video. Besides, I never took sides to begin with. Ugh. This is literally literacy 101 dipshit. A video. So you've seen the screenshots. Hey, I'm in this server. What the fuck? Why the fuck did you think this was okay? Thank you, Habit. Oh, and Edwin. Edwin was also a baby when this happened. Edwin was 16.
Made the mimic.
Is the doc and evidence not enough? No. Honestly, there's always going to be a problem with being neutral with shit like this. Oh, by the way, you guys, Joni DM'd me and was like, this is a fat fucking L on my part.
Ooh. Yikes.
With shit like this, because it's always good, a slap in the face to those who were hurt. There's never a but that can come with stuff like this. There actually is. You know, I understand that it can be anxiety inducing for people to inquire about things to the accused party, but that's literally just good fucking skepticism.
Oh.
That's critical thinking. Where do you get off? That's an invasive question, Habit.
Okay.
Like, in my bedroom? I don't know.
Dude.
What video? The same video from the doc. You didn't even bother listening to the entirety of one side before going to the other?
See,
Why?
I normally do it like facing the north and sea.
Real.
Tracing
Assuming every
true north.
victim is an honest and genuine victim because you yourself were victimized as naive. Exactly. Okay, we can talk about that. I'm kind of scared of being quote retweeted from it. Seriously, that's such a lesser priority. I mean, yeah, Fat L Joni. They're like, you guys are already dogpiling them, so you're doing the exact thing that they were afraid of. Like, should they have looked into everything? Yes. Are they a bad person for going to RCV to understand his side of things? No. Yeah, what exactly was obfuscated?
I'm not fucking downplaying it!
Shut the fuck up. I know from what I was told, you and my groomer were buddy fucking buddy, so I know why you were actually doing this. Habit! Habit! No, Habit! What the fuck? You can't just do this! You can't just say, well, you were friends with the person, so you're going to listen to them, and you're going to take their side because they're your friend, and you're too biased to look at actual evidence. Maybe your evidence is shit!
Dude.
Yeah, just because I was friends with Jeffrey Epps. Anyway.
Oh my god. I want another question answers because that was your defense, wasn't it? Now you're saying you didn't even look through all the information one side was giving, and you are bitching her out, or them out. Sorry, I forgot. Morgan goes by they, them. What was the point you were putting the logs here? And now we're bitching at Morgan for looking at the other side to begin with. And you were saying, isn't that a fucking enough for you? Like, hello? Actually, this frustrates me heavily because, like, Morgan, did you see any of the recent stuff going on? Because wanting to stay neutral, talking to the people who caused harm instead of thinking, y'all can tell me if I'm out of line for this. You are. That's literally the same level shit that Tippy and Doll did. No, it's not. By the way, you get 10 minutes, so hop off Roblox and get those fingers clacking. Nice one, Light. Trigger warning, blue and black fucker. I don't like the way you said black. Why didn't you say blue and fucker of color? I would say closer to, okay, and those are fucking censored, and Ephraim didn't think to uncensor them because he's a fucking dingus. So what I was referring to, I don't, oh my god, you stupid fucking idiots. I just wanted to see what you think of his side of the story. This is why I'm afraid of posting it on Twitter. Yeah, you guys gave a valid fucking reason for why Morgan would be afraid to post shit. GG. Guys, also question. I'm gonna start a poll real quick. On weekdays, what time should I stream? When PST Cali. I'm just gonna do that real quick. Sorry, I haven't read chat in a second, but how is everyone in chat doing?
Yeah. Doing right.
I noticed the viewership has gone up quite a bit. That is good.
And there's only 6 of you who have liked the stream. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, be sure to like the stream, you guys. These people suck so
Let's get
bad,
to 1,000
bro.
likes.
I'm getting super sleepy, real as fuck.
Do it right now, or I'm gonna be real mad.
Do it right now, or I'm gonna accuse you of grooming.
I'm playing the dark on all 217 of you. Yeah.
Also, everyone, vote in this poll.
I think you should do it at like 2 a.m.
I am eating Domino's cause fat. You are not fat, Malta.
Big fucking belly.
This actually, okay, blah, blah, blah. Don't give me that scaredy cat bullshit. I think they're allowed to give that scaredy cat bullshit when y'all are dogging the fuck out of them. So you're afraid people will call you out on your bullshit. That's really funny, Sparrow. That's really funny, Sparrow. Rubs my
dude, because when they were in the spotlight, the super shit. Dude. Oh, dude, and they have 1 HP voice throughout the whole, like, oh, gosh.
And, like, being told that, like, they tried to ruin some guy's life who was innocent, and they're like, yeah, you right. Like, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. Girl, okay, who the fuck is innocent, Beanie? One of you fucking sliders better tell me who the fuck this is.
Oh, fuck, I forgot that was the slur you made. Fucking sliders.
You just admitted you didn't even look at all the information Habit gave. No, you didn't. Wait, what? Yes, that is what they were saying. Are you fucking with me? You're not gonna fucking anime girl stutter and cower away like that to me? Lol. But you'll be friends with fucking Deed who does that? You said you didn't even see all the evidence, and then went to my fucking groomer instead of asking me. Habit, this is so fucking dishonest, dude. This is just you using the title and
I want to highlight something
factoring it into reality. Yes?
I think this is a good thing to highlight this. So someone sent me this saying, Here are the chat logs between Amity and Obazi back when the RCV allegations first happened. I don't think it'll be much help, but it's strange how Habit complained about Morgan for not reaching out to Habit first, but when someone did try to talk to Habit, Saf stepped in for Habit instead, even though Obazi wanted to talk to Habit originally. And this is what I sent to the group chat was a scroll through of the logs of this conversation taking place. So what it kind of looks like, if I'm getting this correct, is that Habit, despite people trying to reach out, was kind of impossible to directly. And other people would speak for them.
Love that. Habit. Let me see if Habit has ever gotten back to me.
Oh, chat. How's your week been? Haha.
Yeah, how's your weight? Yeah, is it bigger or smaller than
You're
Yen's?
fucking obese.
Yeah,
Get on the treadmill.
yeah. If there's any ladies in chat under 200, let me know.
You don't give yourself any favors, by the way.
No, trust me, I'll be fine. Weird, I'm
No,
getting
you
some
won't.
weird DMs right now after that
Oh wait,
comment.
hold on.
Yeah.
Someone DMing you.
yeah.
If I post it on Twitter, I might get dogpiled. I'm sick of bitches like you going to him and not me! I want to control the narrative on this entire thing! Shut the fuck up. You came forward with your fucking side of things. Your side is public. Why should people have to come to you for your side when you publicized it? Hello?
Hi.
Like, genuinely, you could have asked me if you had questions. What if you don't have all the answers, bro? You know, I was wondering why I kept seeing you post this in the server and delete it. Were you seriously not self-aware enough how bullshit this is? Like, holy fuck, L. Joni. The issue is here is you sat here and got in contact with him and you even admit he fucking up in a relationship with a child. Okay, so this is where Light started doing that fucking as a child and an adult bullshit that he fucking did with Christian and Sparrow, who is Crane here. He ain't owed this chance to pity party you and tell you his mummy doesn't think he's a groomer. He deserves jack or shit. So Light, what you're saying is you don't deserve jack or shit either, right? Right? That's what you're forfeiting, right? That we should just get to run with whatever narrative about you publicly?
Oh, fuck.
Nice one. I've been very open about this. You sat there and let him throw a freaking pity party in those DMs. That could also be a good tactic, because you can see that if they're throwing a pity party, that, you know, you can fucking catch them in a lie if you go back and look at the shit after. Hello? I need to seriously ask Morgan. Sorry, one of you guys said who this was, but I did not get it. Also, let me go ahead and screenshot that. Looks like most of you guys want later streams. Okay. Also, hi, Gila.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I guess.
Who is this person? Who is Innocent Beanie? I want to know. And I will look at the chat this time. If you're scared of getting dogpiled on Twitter, why did you at all think it would have been better posting this and then making it to the groomer when the victim is here in the server? Oh, you guys are so fucking stupid. I gotta go to class. Holy shit, I'm late. Go to class, Ratsu. I'm seriously fucking curious about this, you guys. Also, don't give a fuck what his mother says. His mother also enabled it. Enabled what? A relationship? When it's normal? Chill. I'm gonna ping you and them in Safi's server. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh lord.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I
Ah,
thought
fuck.
they said they did see all the evidence. You're not the main character. You're not some grandiose anime. Sparrow saying this is incredibly fucking funny. Put your fucking big girl pants on and admit what you fucking did, you piece of fucking shit. Lol?
Oh my god.
Lol, Sparrow. Just wanted to see what you
Dude.
think. What were you expecting, honestly? Maybe for you guys to not be fucking over-dramatic little idiots. Oh my god. Habit, you are so stupid.
That's not how this works. That's not how this works. Little bro is kind of crazy.
My thoughts are that RCV is a dishonest piece of shit that can't be upfront and or trusted. That is exactly what he was, Toga! He was exactly upfront with... He was framed as being controlling and gaslighting and manipulative about it. I already understood this, and at this point, I do not care whatever his side is. He can absolutely get fucked for all I care. Keep that same energy for when you're in hot water, Toga. Keep it. Again, if you have fucking questions, fucking ask me! Why would you go to the groomer for questions? That sounds like the most disingenuous thing imaginable. You guys are fucking idiots. I am sick of people going behind my back to play White Knight for a bass. That's not even them playing White Knight. That's just them trying to understand all sides of the situation. Holy shit, I'm repeating myself, but you guys are dumb. From bastard that took 3 years of my life from me, I was a child. He was also a fucking kid, dude. He was 17. Oh, you dumb bitches. You fucking idiots. Okay, we're slowing it down again because I need to re-ask Joni's question. What did you think was going to happen? You get 5 minutes this time. I ain't giving you 10. If I made you all feel bad, I apologize. I have severe anxiety, and looking back, I feel like I should have never said this out loud. If that's the case, I'll just take a break to get my mind off of all this. Piss off. We don't feel bad. Ooh, I would love to publicly humiliate every single person in this chat. I will say, at least when Joni saw that this happened, immediately came into my DMs and was like, holy shit, I fucked up.
Or are they anime LARPing? Well, what's wrong with anime LARPing, Calvary? You have an issue with anime LARPing?
That doesn't answer the fucking question. Thank you, Ephraim. Oh, there's 9 more screenshots? Guys, I don't want to read all this.
Yes, you do.
Fine.
Yes, you know what? I'll even help you.
No, you're just gonna slow it down if I have to wait for you to...
If I have to wait for you to read it, yeah, whatever. See, I'm just already faster than you. I've finished your sentence before you could finish it. Yeah.
Just end me.
Ew.
All this little shit, bro. You shouldn't have asked him none of that. I don't... Oh, Livy's here. Thank you, Livy, for popping in. That doesn't answer the question. I don't care. Don't guilt trip us. You guys are literally guilt tripping them. By going, I'm a victim! I'm a victim! I'm a victim!
Dude, Ephraim is winning.
He's so winning, bro. There's an Italian here? Oh, no. Another one. Hi, Falchi.
Another one bites the dust.
Hello, father of the children. Fuck off. I don't need a conversation in the face of consequences. Face the consequences like a fucking adult. Okay, Beanie. Beanie, get in the chat, bro. Get in the call.
I'm just watching the upload.
Hop on my stream, little bro. Oh, bro.
Should we make like a private GC to just like add people or whatnot? Low-key not trying to add them to this one. Julie?
What?
Should I make a different GC so I don't have, like, them beating this one?
Sure.
Okay. Got it. Alright, I'll make it. Just keep reading.
Okay. What if I fucking incinerate you with my mind right now?
What the fuck?
Weaponizing
Incinerates
trauma to
mind,
behave
aka
like a cunt.
docs.
Literally.
July, the person who took Leo to court is trying to dox a 16-year-old, and is claiming to almost be a victim of Epstein. Crying face emoji.
What? Buttons?
What the fuck kind of...
Buttons? Huh?
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that?
That's buttons?
What happened to
Buttons?
hello?
Huh?
Buttons did that? Can someone send me that, please? Can someone send me that?
Sure. Also, I'm gonna re-enter the call.
I go convoying the Epstein files because of this.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, and give us a cool PFP in here.
Huh?
Yeah, and give us a cool PFP in here.
Okay, this is just them bitching.
Oh, yeah.
Don't walk away from this. Your behavior is disgusting. Who the fuck is Wade fucking Wilson? Carl
That's
Dandelion?
Deadpool.
That's Deadpool.
Oh. I know that, but like, who the fuck are these people, bro?
Okay.
I have severe anxiety too. I've still never knowingly spoken to a fucking groomer, child groomer, I'm assuming that's gonna say. Ephraim, the fact that you didn't uncensor these fucking things, die. The fact you want to play victim right to my fucking face, you mean what you're doing literally to everyone right now? I also have anxiety, bitch. So if Morgan's doesn't matter, Habit, get on the fucking stream.
This is more accurate. There we go.
At Habit. I couldn't give a fuck about anyone's feelings towards us except Habits. Oh, Jesus Christ. Y'all are... Just die. I hate all of you.
Alright partner, keep on rolling baby, you know what time it is. Also, treat yourself to the Millionaire Waltz by Queen. Absolute peak.
Thank you, Francis. Or Franix Stalach? I don't know where that name is from. Also get fucked alongside your buddy because you're absolutely no victim in this situation. You guys literally did make them a victim of, like, dogpiling. So, like, good job, guys. You really showed Morgan. Did you think this was going to work, Ephraim? That's really fucking funny considering the shit that, we've been having to say to you. Morgan, this is a serious question I have. Did you think this would fucking work? Genuinely answer the question. We're already dealing with one dick rider. I'm not putting up with another. Leave! The Lyle LARP. You did the exact same shit that Garrett was called out for. Who the fuck is Garrett? Is that Key?
Garrett from Subway.
Fuck, why is that name familiar?
That's Jared, you fucking idiot.
Fuck. No, that was the other guy.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Was gonna say it's courthouseless time, but there's no courthouse without Doodle, who is in an unfortunate situation. Toga, can you not right now? Not the time! I like how,
the bunny
how
with
Toga...
the fucking low. I need that drawing.
They're all
I need
being
me
fucking
with the
idiots, and yet whenever
stopwatch.
Toga speaks, they're always like, shut the fuck up, Toga!
Yeah. No one asked you, bitch.
Yeah,
I need
Okay,
me as the
Habit's getting
rabbit
on.
with the
Habit will be
stopwatch.
getting on stream in a minute. What is your fucking Discord? Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Let's just show everybody.
Yeah, nice one.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, let's show the
Cry
whole
about
viewers. Yep. Don't
Right.
go out of your way to add this person, viewers.
Yeah. Should go without saying, but some of y'all be dumb. "20 mutual friends" is scary. We can see through this a mile away. That's also ironic. If it makes you all happy, I cut ties with RCV now. I'm already in enough pain as I just felt bad for myself. If anyone has anything, I'll understand. I'll accept the consequences for what awaits me. Why didn't you cut ties beforehand? Because you guys didn't fucking prove shit. The fact it took you getting bitch slapped to cut him off. Can we bitch slap you? Habit, we're gonna bitch slap you. You're in fucking pain? Me when he's too rough? I'm sorry.
Okay.
Now that was a little too
You're going
much.
to explain. Shut the fuck up. Don't be going to harass folks. Yeah. Don't fucking do it. Don't be stupid. You fucking idiots. I know when you're ready to be added. I have been in pain for 7 years due to what he did to me. At this point, whenever Chuli says she can't be as bad as what's on screen right now. At this point, whatever Chuli says can't be as bad as what's on screen right now. True.
Oh, copycat. Copycat, you fucking copycat.
Copycat. Shut the fuck up. Stupid.
Yeah, Doja Cat, because I'm a copycat. That's
you're,
me.
You're a Cracker Barrel. Snow Bunny.
And you are a 4chan racist, okay? Let's just keep going.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, Habit's ready to be added, you guys. Are we fucking ready?
All right, before we add them, let's not jump this person. Okay,
No, let's jump them. Let's do what they did to
No.
Morgan.
Calm down. I am actually genuinely curious about some things.
Yeah, buddy.
I would actually like to have some questions answered.
Habit's
Please.
in the call. Oh, it's time. We gotta yell at them.
Okay, no. I would actually like to get some questions answered, genuinely.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, so, hey, Habit.
Mm-hmm.
So, something I like to normally ask with people when going over like things in a modern day is, what is your current stance on the RCV5 stuff as it stands now?
As it stands now, after it was brought to my attention, the faultiness of the evidence, I do not stand by it.
Okay,
I was planning to release a statement publicly, actively retracting my accusations, and retracting the accusations and apologizing to those to RCV, and also to those I lashed out at.
Got it. So, some things I want to clear up before, I pass it over to the host, lol. So, what made you want to come out with this in the first place?
What happened is, before, I had no intention of coming out, because at the time, I genuinely did believe he groomed me. That's what I thought. And at the time, there was a period of time where I was not around the SCC spaces. I was around Rachel and that friend group, and I genuinely thought he left SCC spaces. I thought he was not around anymore. So, and then I came back near the end of 2023. I and many others came back in after getting away from Rachel, and that's when Donnie, yes, that one, let me know that I want to clarify as well. Donnie believed me at first. He was there when I first got away from RCV, and thought that oh hey, he believed the grooming accusations. Yeah. So Donnie was telling me that he was still in Tippy server around the time that was a thing, and he didn't do anything because he didn't want to quote unquote take my story, and because I genuinely did believe that RCV was a groomer at the time. I was terrified that if I didn't go public, there could be a possible another victim. And I was terrified of that prospect. So that's what made me, that's why I rushed everything and made that poorly made doc and everything. Because I genuinely thought I need to get this out as soon as possible or someone else will get hurt. And I do not stand by that anymore.
So just to be very painfully clear, you came to this conclusion that this person was a groomer on your own accords, right? No one convinced you of that? That was just you?
Not from I can remember. I believe it was just me.
And you rushed this out because you relayed this story to who again?
Donnie. The thing
Donnie.
is, Donnie knew of the story for a long time before. Like, Donnie was around when I first broke up and got away from RCV.
Right.
And was there for that. And Donnie was around when I was starting to believe that RCV groomed me and believed that as well. And then at some point, Donnie was cut off from Rachel's group and was in the SCC spaces around RCV. While I don't even remember, that's the thing. I'm unsure if Donnie ever stopped believing RCV as a groomer or not. And that's what makes things very messy. Because when I came back into the picture, that's when he was like, oh yeah, RCV is still around. I still believe he's your groomer. I didn't do anything about it because I didn't want to take your story.
So, all right. I also have to ask this, right? So obviously, like, what I'm getting is you came to this conclusion on your own and rushed it out because a person gave the thought that there could be more victims. Very reckless, obviously. But I'm also noticing that you are, with the effort of only one stream, are starting to take everything back. So I have to... Yeah, sorry.
I'll continue. I'm sorry.
Oh,
okay.
Hold on. I'm getting a donation.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Inquire, but when we get to the video, I might need to have a part in this.
Okay, I'll see about it.
Might want to mute those for a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyways, so, okay. So I guess what convinced you that something that you believed very sternly to tell other people and go public with is not the case anymore?
It's because it's complicated to say. It's because, like, I think it's because I genuinely don't have any other evidence to prove if or if not that's the case. Because most of the DMs I've had with RCV are lost to time. And that should have been the note to not come forward publicly at all.
How are they lost to time?
It's because they were Twitter DMs on a private account I had, and that was the main way I talked with RCV because, to be honest, I was trying to hide the conversations from my family because I had had other bad experiences with my family finding out about online relationships. And so I hid it on private Twitter accounts and on like DeviantArt DMs. However, after a point, after some in the years after I was no longer around him, and I was only around I was in Rachel's circle. I started to have a bad habit of constantly reading through the DMs.
Well,
and kind of forcing myself to read them all, and that led into one severe breakdown where I deleted a lot of them because I just couldn't handle looking at them anymore.
So there is a problem I am running into right now, though. So with your retraction, I genuinely can't tell if it's because you're saying it's wrong or because you don't have this evidence anymore.
I want to say that it's wrong. What I did was wrong. Well, yes, I don't have the evidence. That doesn't mean that I don't believe what I did was right.
So so then I guess what would be the point of bringing up that you don't have the evidence if you believe the accusations are wrong?
I think it's just that it's like I guess for me, it made me believe like, oh well, I can't remember, I don't know, and I would much rather trust what I do have on hand and what I can recall to, which was faulty.
Okay. All right. That does answer some of my questions. Julie, I know you're the host. If you want to ask anything, obviously. Lol.
Yeah, I have a lot of questions about everything that I've come to learn today because you were born in August 31st, is that correct?
Yes, August 31st, 2001.
And how old when is RCV's birthday?
RCV's birthday, I believe. Shit, I know I had it somewhere, but
June the
let me
21st, 1999.
Okay.
Sorry, June the 21st, 1999.
Does that sound correct?
That does sound correct.
Okay. Second question. Why, if that's the case, do you keep framing this as a 3-year age gap when it is 2 months and 10 days?
I did not know it was a 2-month, 10-day age gap. I just mainly remember it as he got with me when he was 17 and I was 14, when the age gap's a lot smaller, and that is a fault on my part.
Did you ever come to because you drew birthday art for him, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was
Yeah.
the thing of your old Sona hugging his Sona.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you knew his birthday. Did you just never think to do the math so that you wouldn't frame it as something that it's not?
That is something on me. I hate to say this because I know it is the thing everyone hates to say, to hear, but I did have memory issues and I did not have the balls, to be honest, the balls to double check my information before coming forward.
That is a
And that is a
horrible
mistake
excuse.
on my part.
That is not
Is
even
that-
a mistake. That is just terrible decision making.
I
Don't
know.
go into the details if you don't want to, but is that just a medical memory issues thing?
Yes, I do have. I am getting looked into for. I am getting looked into for mental issues that involve memory problems.
Okay.
Also, I'm curious because you've been made aware of the fact that this stuff is not evidence and that you treated people badly. Are you aware of the extent of, I'm not going to ascribe any intentions or say that this was a conscious effort, but are you aware of how manipulative the way you spoke to people like Morgan was?
Yeah, I do, and it wasn't conscious, but I am aware that I was horrible and very manipulative to around this whole thing, and that there's no excuse.
Yeah, because just so everyone is aware and everyone is on the same page, including people in the call, people in the audience, people watching this whenever the fuck they choose to watch this. Simply saying I am a victim and this guy is a groomer does not make it reality. You do not ipso facto that shit into facthood just because you said it. And so
Okay.
it is very manipulative to say, hey, I'm claiming this. I have been transparent about the fact that I do not have all the evidence. Like you can't do that and then say, well, I said he is a groomer, so that means that you're knowingly going to a groomer and asking a groomer about everything because it hasn't been proven. It's just been claimed.
And you're right about that. And I should not have acted in that way. And it was wrong. Very wrong.
Yes. And I would love to hear from other people involved in this. I'm not sure if, Ty would be willing to hop on this call and retract what he said about the you know, being wrong about the age, especially.
I can ask him to come on to retract that publicly on the stream because I know for a fact that was a mistake caused by my own misinformation from my own poor memory, and that's it's in I can ask him to join in.
Okay, yes, that would be much appreciated.
Okay, I gotta mute real quick. I can ask him.
Okay, because this is, guys, this is fucking ridiculous.
Yep.
I will say, at least we don't have an Ephraim this time.
Why, thank you.
Because I'm not gonna lie, you guys, Ephraim is fucking obnoxious and exhausting to deal with because he's such a pompous asshole. And doesn't even have the brains to back it up. Sorry, I'm talking shit. What?
That's okay. I have Ty with me right here physically. Is it all right if I just like have it on speaker?
Sure.
Okay. So here you go.
Yo.
Hey, I'm curious. I asked you this in the server. I'm not sure if everyone saw it. So just to re-ask it, when you were made aware of the fact that you got RCV's age wrong and spread misinformation publicly by accident, I'm not denying that it was by accident. Did you ever correct that information?
That is the thing. I actually do not remember if I ever did. I know, like, I think me, Habit, and Saf were kind of talking about this last night. I think Habit did say that I did, but like I actually do not remember. I want to like. I'm gonna try to like actually like go through my Twitter because like I don't remember my password for it, but it's probably I could probably get it and then I can see if I ever did.
What is your Twitter?
My Twitter, I think it's just digital tie underscore.
Digital tie underscore. Because I have a search feature on Twitter. It's not difficult.
Yeah.
We can see that. Are you sure it's?
It might be. It's either digital tie underscore digital underscore tie.
Okay, there's out of context.
Oh wait,
it's
yeah, I think that's it. Oh yeah, shit. Okay.
You guys.
Let me see. I privated like a long time ago before I moved to Blue Star.
Okay,
Let me actually.
I'm just gonna follow it, and then you, I don't know, accept the follow.
Oh. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I gotcha.
Also, this does have your face. I'm assuming that's okay to show. I am not showing it yet.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. Okay.
Yeah, sure. Nope, that's not it.
I do also want to talk to Safi eventually. I'm not sure of the living situation.
I know she has been like bedridden like all day, so I don't think it's gonna be a tonight deal.
Okay.
So okay.
There we go. Okay, shit.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'll actually say it after you finish this point.
Okay, I should be accepted.
Okay, let's bring this up. Okay, search RCV. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing about RCV.
What the fuck? What?
So, someone would also like to be added to the call.
Who is it?
Julie. Starts with an R. Then goes to the C. Then to the V. Then to the 5.
I'm okay with that.
There's no fucking way. They told me that you weren't around anymore.
I'm more than willing to talk things out.
Hey, what's up, RCV?
Hey, nothing much.
Yeah, I was told that you preferred to be added now. So is there anything that you would like to clear up from like what's already been discussed? Assuming that you've been following through.
Just been skimming here and there. If you have any questions, I say just ask right away.
Let them know I'm also trying to look for it.
Yeah, just Ty's still trying to look for it and see if he can find it. If it like.
I know I didn't delete it.
Okay.
I know I didn't.
All right.
I dipped for my Twitter forever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So if you have any questions, feel free to let me know.
Of course.
Guys, this is RCV. This is the person who was falsely accused.
Hello, everyone. How are you doing?
So, I would also just kind of like to ask, just for transparency reasons, do you still have access to your private Twitter account, since that was referred to earlier in this call?
No, no, I can't. I've actually just I have lost the I've lost the password as of this moment, or at least for reasons that I won't get I won't get into because of personal pretty much most of my social media accounts are pretty much just gone at this point. I will say this this right here, the situation I'm in, it had nothing to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. And even if you know, the yeet the chat, what am I doing? What the fuck do you want from me? Anyways, even if his private Twitter still existed, because Habits doesn't anymore, there would be no DM logs.
Yeah, I was actually about to go into that at some point.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it looks like that this was stuff that also is just lost to time on both parties, and that's kind of a little annoying, but yeah. So where do you stand as of now? Like, now that you're seeing Habit is retracting the statement, how does that make you feel, RCB?
Honestly, I don't really know what to say in particular. To be honest, this might sound I don't know how this will sound to people, but I just can't really convince myself to hate Habit. Even after the whole dog thing, I couldn't really do it.
Mm.
I guess that's kind of what 3 years can do to a person.
I mean, yeah, we know someone who was also falsely accused, and they kind of had the same initial reaction to things. They wanted to be very forgiving to anyone. They wanted to act like it was no big deal. And I'm not saying that like this is going to be the case for you, but like afterwards, like when they started looking into things, they were like, "Oh, this was fucking awful."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But to be honest, at the same time, I don't think I think for reasons to be obvious, I can't really forgive Habit for everything that's happened.
Mm-hmm. And I understand that, and I wasn't expecting you to forgive me, and I was okay with that because I fucking spread false allegations about you, dude, and like I'm never and. Me expecting an apology from you, or no, not other way around. Me expecting you to accept my apology would kind of be a dickhead move on my part. Like I was not expecting you to accept the apology or forgive me, and I'm fine with that.
Do you remember when all this stuff was happening, RCV? Did anyone ever try and reach out to you for your side? Like anyone at all?
Only a few people, and pretty much most of them just were either not associated with the SCC, or didn't really have that much involvement with that group to begin with, or just hated that group entirely.
I see.
As for SCC members, no, none of them listened to my side. None of them wanted to listen to my side.
Yeah,
now, Habit, was this a case of...
Oh, sorry. I was going to just say, we've been gathering from going over the screenshots of everything that everyone believed in the same toxic, very manipulative Habit said that this happened, therefore that's reality, and anyone who goes to RCV should be hanged, basically.
Well, that was
which
what I was
was
going to lead to. Was that just a thing that was actively discouraged by you and others around you, Habit, to talk and ask and, get RCV's side?
that was, I will admit, that was something that was actively dismissed because because, oh, why would you go to the rumor for their side of the story, which obviously is not true and is a bad mindset to go to about that. And how this should have been handled. Someone should have contacted you, RCV. And whenever people did try to contact you about it, they should not have gotten the visceral treatment they got. Like how I acted towards Morgan when Morgan tried to reach out to you. That was no.
This may sound like a weird question. Was there a case of just overall, and this may sound weird and may sound a bit hurtful, was there a case of people, there was a feeling that, and this is a question for both of you, of people not particularly liking RCV5 before this happened?
Yeah, I'm gonna be blunt.
Yeah.
Some people saw him as kind of not really an entity in the community, so him just kind of being tossed aside and not even really looked into, even if they had their own doubts, was probably the easiest move, which is fucked.
Well, yeah, the reason why I ask that is because that is something that we've been slowly noticing is a very disturbing pattern in these spaces, being the SCC. Yeah.
Yeah. If you don't like someone, they won't listen to you no matter what, and they'll just get rid of you entirely. Jesus.
Exactly.
What I remember there being a part referenced where a friend of yours had apparently made a document or response. Did you have any involvement in that response, or was that just solely your friend's testimony or a defense of you made on entirely on their end, RCV?
I had a hand in giving out information, but I did not have but most of it was done specific. But most of it was done specific by him. All I did was just give him any information he would need for that time.
Okay, gotcha. Fucking hell, I hate this so much.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's definitely a complete mess. I mean, fuck me.
Also, I'm gonna just... Oh, shit. Wrong thing. Oh,
Nice one.
Shut the fuck up, stupid woman.
No. Bitch.
I was gonna say that we're looking through more of this, and this, where Morgan is just wanting... Morgan is literally just saying that they were wanting to verify things, and go and I want to know if this is all true or whatever. And then you immediately jump on them and say, oh, so you think I was lying? I don't lie about this shit. And then everyone fucking jumps down Morgan's throat. Yeah. If you blindly believe everyone who says anything, die.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's all. I feel weird that's some of what I have to say is just Jesus Christ. What the fuck? But it really is, and I really do want to fix and own up to this shit, because it's not okay whatsoever. And I want to do everything I can to acknowledge, hey, I fucked up. I came to my own conclusion about something that was faulty and used faulty, and because of that, I made false allegations that people just basically rallied behind for years. And if anything, I'm also really sorry it took till now to come to the conclusion of this is fucked. I need to re-go through this, rehab this, and I'm sorry it took you to fucking, lack of a better term, slap some fucking sense into me for me to be like, hey, wait a minute.
Not the first time I've done this.
No, and I'm sorry that you keep having to do this. But I am so sorry. Because like I just didn't know how to. It was a lot, and you did not deserve to basically have a really. I don't want to say one of the worst things, because I feel like that might be an over. Not really. Go through one of the worst things someone could go through online, and all because I had my own belief on what something that happened to me was, and instead of trying what I can to sit down in private, come to terms with what happened, and come to a conclusion that is healthy, and actually understand, like, hey, this screenshot doesn't mean that. You're jumping to the worst possible conclusion. I instead just came like guns a-blazing. Even if my intent was I was scared of new victims, that it's intent doesn't matter.
What made you come to the idea, that even the inkling, that this was a case of predation?
It was because I very vaguely knew that RCV became like it turned 18 and became an adult while we were still dating, and I was still a minor, which, considering the actual size of the age gap, boo-hoo. Not boo-hoo, but you get what I mean. It's just that it's been like, that's what, like, I remember just like thinking like, oh, I'm dating an adult, and I did not, and I was just like, yeah, that's what it was. But then, and then that's where I came to that conclusion, which was faulty of me and stupid as fuck.
Did you like apply any critical thinking to be like, oh yeah, a 17-year-old and an 18-year-old is technically a minor dating an adult?
You know, like I do know. You're right. I haven't,
GG.
and that's GG. And that's stupid. Trust me, I know. Oh, you found it? Okay. Ty probably found the thing.
Yeah. The reason why we couldn't find it was because it didn't even mention RCB by name. So,
oops.
If you want, I can DM it to you, or I can give you the link or something.
Bro, just link it.
Oh, true.
Also, Habit goes by he, they. Habit does not go by she. You guys.
Yeah, I'm a he, they, it, unfortunately.
As much as we are angry at Habit right now, my chat knows especially, we're gonna use the right pronoun.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Trying to link it?
Can I say one thing in particular about the whole Morgan situation?
Of course.
Sure. And we are currently learning stuff about Morgan, but sure, tell us.
Yeah.
When I heard what happened with the Morgan situation, I was genuinely enraged, because I just assumed what happened was she listened to my side. Then you told her then you guys told her your side, and then she just cut me off like that. And I was like, okay, you know what? It's not the worst thing. You know what? A friend listens to my side. Listen to the other side instead. Fine, I can accept that. That is not what happened when I found out. And when I found out, I was absolutely disgusted and livid. So apparently what really happened was that Morgan told you guys she heard my side, and instead of just telling her your side and just letting it go, you yell at her and berate her to the point where you essentially forced her to cut me off.
Mm-hmm. And that wasn't okay.
Wasn't okay. No. That was fucking horrendous. That was horrendously disgusting. She was one of my closest. Well, not really close. More like she was one of the longest friends I ever had in my life. And I was perfectly fine, okay with just accepting the fact that we wouldn't be friends anymore. Just to hear that she was essentially bullied not listening to my side. That's infuriating. It was really disgusting to watch.
Yeah, and you have every right to be infuriated. It's fucked.
I almost was about to make a statement because of this. It's only thanks to cooler heads prevailing that I managed to stop myself from doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, it's not like besides, knowing how that community was at the time, it's not like that's it's like anything I'd say would help in that anyway.
Also, like, fucking say sorry.
No, I apologize if I've not been saying sorry enough. I just want to not come off as me just being like, sorry, I'm sorry, please forgive me, because I am sorry. I am very sorry, but you did not deserve that shit. Morgan didn't deserve that shit, and I'm deeply fucking sorry.
I do gotta
Morgan
ask something.
especially did not deserve any of that.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're right, and I'm sorry.
I do have a question for you, though, Habit. Just because of like how this all went down and that those messages from Nexus were 3 years ago. If we never randomly decided to watch this Doodle Tones video, right? And there was never like a spotlight put on this, would you ever even made a retractment at all?
That's the fucked thing. I don't know. I do know that, like, I don't know. And I think that's the worst part, is that I hate that I don't know if I would. And
okay, here's a better question. Was there any inkling of doubt in your head over the last 3 years about any of this that would have caused you to look back at it?
There was a lot of inklings of doubt because of how some people would talk about the allegations, which was like, you like Obaz's doc and just and everything, and I would doubt myself and be like, oh, did this happen or not? And I would like, and I would ask like, hey, did this happen or not? I was what happened to me grooming, or was it not? And friends around me would reassure me and be like, you are a victim, Habit. This is what happened, which, yeah.
Are these friends public figures?
I don't think so. I think, like, I know, like, some of them are, but some of them are not.
So you had the doubt in your mind, and yet you decided not to actually reevaluate it yourself. You do understand the inherent bias that friends have around you. They won't just sit there and say, no, you're not groomed. You weren't groomed. You're not a victim. Yeah. They're not going to do that.
And I should have realized that and actually reevaluated everything myself. And that's a major flaw in my part.
Did you think that because no one's talking about it anymore, is that also why?
No, I don't think so. Like, I do know there was at one point where I was just like remembering everything that happened and just how much stress the allegations at first put on me. So there was a point where I said I don't really want to talk about it publicly anymore because coming out publicly at all was a mistake. And
mistake on you publicly when you came out about it publicly. If you've got doubt in your mind about this, that shouldn't matter. Obviously, you have doubt in your mind about a situation going down. That would then make you want to, for a rational person, make you want to look into it and reevaluate it to do the right thing.
I guess it's just hard because I know there are lots of things that I do have self-doubts on, but that's not an excuse. That is a issue I need to work on for myself and not have get in the way and harm others.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, how it kind of looks like is you're only making a retraction because you got backlash, to be very blunt with you.
And I'm sorry that it looks like that because I didn't mean it to be like I'm making a retraction just because I got backlash. I'm making a retraction because Truly pointed out, hey, this is faulty. And I decided to actually look over everything myself. And I realized, hey, this was fucked. Like,
Well, no,
I
because that's just not even true. Because you got to look back at the thing that was happening earlier when the accusations were happening. You were shutting down every single person that had any sort of doubt in the situation.
that I
With
know.
Julie, they are a person who has got a specific reputation at the moment for cracking down on this sort of thing.
And here's the thing: is like I trust Truly's judgment. It was the thing, and I apologize that it looks like that I'm only retracting because I'm getting backlash and put in the spotlight.
Actually, okay, I want to build on that. You said that you trust Chili's judgment.
Mm-hmm.
Do you even fundamentally understand what you did that was wrong? Or are you just believing Chili because you trust Chili?
No, I understand what I did was wrong. What I did was...
Can you explain it then?
What I did is only based off of the most flimsiest evidence and based off of my own personal belief and bias that I did not even attempt to double check. I spread false allegations that ruined the reputation of someone else who was innocent. And when people try to push back on that, even just a little bit, or even not even in some cases, barely even doing that, I lashed out at them and caused them to basically get bullied out of spaces or bullied into cutting an innocent person off, making them have even less people to support them in a hard time. Like, I basically, when I came to terms with everything, I realized, oh shit, I almost ruined RCV's life. And not even almost, I basically did. And that's why I want to do everything I can to work through this, because the damage I've done it's not fully repairable. It can never be fully repaired, but I want to try to help out any way I can to at least mitigate some of the damage and try to fix at least a little bit of it.
Habit.
Hmm?
You didn't ruin my life. What really happened was that you did give me some psychological scars in regards to this whole situation that that I'm still trying to work with.
Mm-hmm.
And you did ruin my social media presence. But honestly, that didn't really ruin my life at all, because that's only the internet's only part of life. There's the rest of it right here. I've been doing. I've been working. I've been doing well in my job. I actually managed to get a car. I managed to buy a car now. All my student loan is basically non-existent anymore.
Mm-hmm. And I'm happy that you're able to do that. And that's the other thing I know about, is that I know I hurt you horribly in ways that can never be fully healed. And I think that's the other thing that hurt me, is that it's not just like, oh, I think that's more kind of what I mean by ruined your life, because there's some times in my head where I think back to things that happened that were traumatic for me, and I think that ruined my life, which is not healthy. I'm pretty sure that's not healthy, and I need to work through that. But yeah, and I'm so glad that you're able to not feel that way. Like, you feel you have a life outside of all of this, and I'm more than happy to hear that.
Habit.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but I do want to say one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, this is part of the reason why I'm not really angry at all, because really, I got everything. I got everything that I wanted. I managed to live a successful, happy life, and honestly, any bit of revenge I got seems to be happening all on its own. So frankly, I'm more than satisfied.
Mm-hmm. Of course. And I really am sorry. To the bottom of my heart, I'm so sorry. But I know sorry won't just undo all the damage, but again, I'm sorry.
Tell RCV what you were planning to do.
Of course, you're right.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
you're right. I need to say this to your face. RCV, I was going to make a video on the SCC. And in that video, I was planning to show your face and your name, your full name. Because my thought process behind it was I thought I was taking power back from someone who I believe victimized me. And that is not the case. And to put it bluntly, what it actually was fucking unhinged.
And you know what? I think you should probably think Julie, because if that happened, it would have gone seriously bad for every single person.
No, I know. And that video was canceled a long before now. That video was canceled like many months ago on the advice of a therapist who said that it was not healthy for me to work on such a video.
Yes, but there's more to it than just that.
Mm-hmm.
The thing about the thing is, if you did that, my mom very well would have just told me to sue you.
Mm-hmm. In fact, I understand that would definitely put me in a spot to get sued for defamation or libel, both probably, since it was on text and in video. And honestly, you had every right to.
So I kind of want to, build off of that too, because it's one thing to rush allegations out because you personally believe something, but where in the world did you get the idea that it would be good to publicize his face, name, and am I correct with saying house or
no, it wasn't.
Not
no,
house.
I don't.
But his face and his name.
The reason why is because I know some others in the community thought that it was a way to take back, because I know it would be a way to take back power from victims, like from victimizers for their victims, and I know that I thought it would be, I don't know, again,
Who collected
I know.
The docs?
It was
Who
Habit.
collected the docs? It was Habit. I'm just making sure, given our track record currently.
I understand that what it would have been was doxing, and that is not okay. And I stupidly made myself believe it was okay because, well, he victimized me, so fuck him. Which, yeah.
Habit. Who the fuck told you this was okay?
No one.
No, you just said that people were telling you that the doxing was a way to take your power back.
I think what I meant to say is that there were many other people in the community who are doing that same thing.
No, that's not what you said.
It's not. I'm sorry.
Who was doing this?
I know Sparrow was doing it.
So you saw Sparrow's video. You saw Sparrow's bullshit, stupid, not substantial in the slightest evidence. And thought, man, that seems great. I should dox the guy that, I don't have evidence for, too.
I'm sorry. That should not have been at all a possibility.
I don't get this, because you're older than me, right? You were born August 31st, 2001. You're over a year older than me. Mm-hmm. How did you look at Sparrow's video and all that shit of just the most non-evidence ever and go, yes, valid. I should also dox the person that I'm saying groomed me?
I think it's just because I thought I consider Sparrow my friend, and I just believed them, which
Okay,
it's
so
not.
you at your big age would you okay, I can't even ask the question because the answer is yes. You at your big age would have jumped off the cliff with all your friends.
And that's something I should work on to not do ever again.
Yeah. I say this a lot. I understand that people are stupid. People do extremely idiotic things and they don't think for themselves. And I acknowledge that those people can also recognize that and change for the better. I still believe it is entirely valid for everyone to be disturbed by the fact that it took you this long to get some critical thinking.
I know. And I do think that is valid to believe.
And you are another reason why this community has to die.
I know that.
Because
and I agree.
Despite being grown, you're all fucking idiots. You don't know how to think for yourselves. You don't know how to analyze things. You decide to have one reading that fits your narrative and run with it. And you manipulate and dogpile and hurt people who push against that because you said that you were a victim. And so everyone else has to treat you like that, even if your evidence is fucking dog shit. You all gotta go.
I do know that I have had written up a public statement retracting everything that I was planning to post, and I was just waiting for the okay to post it.
Send it to RCV.
You're right.
Wait, who's okay to post it?
Now that I have direct...
You said you were waiting for an okay to post your retraction. By whose standards?
I was waiting for the thoughts of Truly and Cal and everybody. Because I wanted to make sure that my statement was okay. And that I was...
We have to ask that question now. I genuinely hate that we have to ask that question.
I'm sorry.
And I also...
It's not you for once.
I did point this out in the... Cal, shut the fuck up. I did point this out in the stream earlier. Change the fucking, age difference.
Of course.
In your thing, because you guys know each other's birthdays. You drew birthday art for him. You knew it was 2 years and some change. Stop framing it as he was 17 and I was 14, because that frames it to everyone saying there's a 3-year age gap. When in reality, when you were 14 and he was 17, there was a maximum of 2 months and 10 days where you were 14.
I can fix that right away.
Did anyone make a video? Or do you know if people made videos covering this topic?
I don't think so. Susie is the only one I know.
Okay, if there were any of us, then obviously I would have asked.
Yeah, and if I could rip fucking Susie's head off from her fucking shoulders, and I would do that right now, but she's
Dawn
running.
told stories.
She's running as Dawn told stories. I know where you live, Susan.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh my god. I can send that over to RCV right now. Let me. There we go.
Obligatory /J.
Anyone
able to fill me in real quick? These bitches don't know what grooming is. And Ephraim, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of Ephraim, dude.
I see. That's a good. I see.
I posted the statement in the server chat. I tried to DM it to RCV, but it wouldn't let me.
Sorry, you roboted RCV. You there?
Shattuck Pro, I don't know who the fuck you are. Who are you?
Yeah, I think it was some sort of weird. I think it's some sort of weird, weird thing on Discord or something.
Mm-hmm.
I guess there is something else I should probably mention about the age gap. You see, the thing is, we actually, if memory serves right, we got together around June the 11th of 2016, and at that point, I was 16 years old, about to turn 17.
Are you kidding?
You were?
Yes, I was.
Are you fucking kidding me? So the age differences that we thought were technically true, even though they removed all the nuance of the actual age gap, weren't even true.
I did not even
They
remember.
They were partially they're partially true. It is still a 2-year age gap with a few months.
No, I'm just saying that Habit this entire time has been framing it as 14 and 17, when in reality it was 14 and 16. Both about to turn a year older.
Now that I want to apologize because I genuinely did not remember that, and that's why I thought it was the 14-17, because that's like the furthest I can remember that I believe the Discord messages went, and I wasn't able to, because everything else is deleted, I wasn't able to double check.
You know, I was giving this the benefit of the doubt, thinking maybe it was like 2.5 years and you just rounded it up. But like, this is fucking ridiculous.
And I apologize. I genuinely did not know that was. I genuinely didn't know.
I mean, at one point you did know, but.
Well, wait, then I have to ask then, right? Because naturally this is going to be a question. If RCV was 16 and you were 14, then why did it click in your head to frame it as 14-17?
You had birthday art, right?
I did have birthday art, but I did not remember the exact age. And that's on me.
You sound like a malicious little fuck right now. You realize that, right?
I'm not trying to be.
I'm aware that you're not trying to be, or that at least that's what you're saying. But I'm letting you know, to everyone right now, including us in the call and everyone in the stream chat, it looks like you're being incredibly malicious about this, because to be as reckless as you were with the ages of all this shit would be unfathomable.
I genuinely did not fully remember all the ages, and that's what happened.
So you chose to go with grooming allegations when you don't know the ages, is what you're saying.
And that's my fault.
Yeah, no fucking shit, buddy. I'm pointing out how fucking ridiculous that is.
I know.
What was that thing with the birthday art? Because I admit that I wasn't here for the first stream.
Why the fuck was that
What
used
is that?
as evidence?
Yeah. Because I thought because the art was referenced off of the animation Me.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And I understand.
Bro.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And I know now that is not good evidence. At all.
Bro!
Wait,
you came forward about this when? Late 2023?
2020. I did not have.
You were 22? You were 22 motherfucking years old, thinking that a reference to an animation meme was evidence of, like, dirty grooming art? Are you kidding me?
But wait, hold on. Now I'm confused, because if I remember that that birthday art was made voluntarily. I didn't ask for that.
Yeah, I made it myself.
Wait. How did you think it was?
Wait. What do you mean?
That's why I know it's not good evidence.
No. I don't give
You thought it was based off of me, and you made it.
You made it! Who gave you the ref?
Yeah, I said it's based off of me.
Who gave you the ref?
I found it.
Are you insane? How is that RCV's fault? Did
You
RCV see a
voluntarily-
sketch? Did you tell
Also,
RCV that it was
don't watch
based
the
off this
Mimi
fake?
video.
Don't watch
Did you
the
groom
Mimi,
yourself?
it has
Are you,
an
are you kidding me? Don't watch it. Don't watch it. Don't watch it.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
watch it.
very.
Yeah,
It's
don't-
basically
Not
about
on
like.
the
don't even
screen,
scroll it.
bro. It's not on the screen.
I don't know.
Okay.
Just to really
locked
short
in.
cap it, it's basically a song that describes the degeneracy between like anime 2D girls for this guy and having a strong lust for them. Okay,
Sweet
that is the
fucking
whole
Lord,
point.
you guys. I have the fucking galaxy background up.
I don't know. I'm more locked into the call.
I don't know, but shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm.
Anyway, what the fuck do you mean is more to the point? You made it! How is this evidence? RCV,
I don't
did
know
you
where
know
the-
this was a reference to Mimi?
Not no, not to my knowledge. She
Then how
might
the
have
fuck?
she might have posted a link to it, but I have no idea.
You made your own grooming evidence.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Wait, no, again, I really need it. What is the thought process there? Like, run it through me. I don't care if you think
I
it's bad
thought-
evidence. Run me
I
through the
thought it
thought
was
process.
because it was referencing. I thought because it was referencing something extremely sexual that it had some legs to stand on. That inappropriate things were happening in the relationship.
Did you think that like they normalized this to you? Is that what I'm getting here?
Mm-hmm.
Despite
How? How is it RCV normalizing it to you when you went out of your way to go find the thing and then draw it yourself with no input from him? Hello?
You're right.
If I kill a rabbit and then I show it to my friend and give it to them as a gift, does that mean that they shot the rabbit?
No, it doesn't mean they shot the rabbit. You shot the rabbit.
Remember to like the stream, you guys.
Hey, buddy.
This is ridiculous, like, on so many fucking levels. And again, now that we've talked about that, you kind of just look. There's two roads here, and they don't make you look good. Either you are so fundamentally, gobsmackingly stupid at your big age that, like, how the fuck are you even functioning? Or you did this on purpose.
And I can tell you right now, I did not mean to do this on purpose, and I'm willing to be called stupid over it. Because it is.
I'm not gonna lie, Habit. A lot of your actions have been speaking as to like you're genuinely just trying to save face right now.
I'm not. I'm trying to apologize.
Well, for starters, you only start retracting stuff because you're being put on the spotlight, and you only came to the conclusion because other people told you it was wrong, and then you had to like run it through people to even see if it was good. Like you wouldn't even like post a retraction publicly till you ran it through other people.
I wanted to make sure that I didn't like forget to say anything, or if I didn't word anything wrong, because I do feel really bad, and I wanted to make
but
sure
then we look back, Habit, right? And you framed a 1416 as 1417 and tried to use this me thing as grooming evidence when it was fully your choice to use as a reference on your own accords, and it wasn't even like encouraged for you to use.
And with the age gap thing, I genuinely saw it as a 1417. I didn't know or remember it as 1416. And I fully accept the me thing was fucking stupid.
It looks worse than just stupidity, to be very blunt with you.
It's definitely, it looks worse than stupidity because it's not even just believable stupidity. It is like an advanced level of you gotta be dumb as fucking rocks. Like you have to actually be a fucking dirt squirt to be stuck on this mindset.
The thing is that like I know it's like I've tried to ask people for like support and like, hey, is this good evidence or whatever, and people would agree, and
Did you think it was good evidence? Clearly.
Who agreed, bro? So I can beat their ass on here too.
Ephraim.
No.
Always Ephraim.
I'm gonna get him violently.
But yeah, anyways, I think I need to head out now because I'm pretty sure dinner's ready on my end. So if you have any last things you want me to say, feel free to ask me away.
I'm definitely good, and I'll just hit you up in DMs if I think about anything else later.
I'll hit you up too. Also, I'm curious, how did you find this out? Because like, from what people were telling me, you were like gone.
Let's just say I have friends.
I also have my ways of finding people. But yeah.
Shut up.
Anyways, yeah.
But yeah, if there is one thing I do want, well, actually, two things I want to say is that, well, the habit specifically, if you want to make this up to absolutely make this up to me, you and the rest of your friends, leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with you people anymore. I don't want anything to do with the rest of your with the rest of your friend group. I don't want anything to do with the rest of your to your partners. Just leave me alone. I am more satisfied with with some of the shit I've heard you guys dealing with. I don't want any more retribution other than that. I'm good.
Of course, and I will leave you the fuck alone.
As for everyone else, thank you for not only helping me out, but actually hearing my side of things. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries. I'm glad that you were able to give some of your time. I appreciate that.
I do hope everything was to your satisfaction, and I'll see. And if you need anything else, just feel free to let me know.
Yeah, you take care of yourself, RCB.
Yes.
Yeah,
thank you.
And I'm glad that you're okay, because the last person that we had a situation like with this, we were very scared for his safety.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry. I'm an adult now. I'm more than capable of handling situations like this.
I know, but you shouldn't fucking have to, dude. That's the point. And I'm just glad that we've gotten this far.
All right. I'll see you later.
Bye, buddy.
Bye.
Take care.
So just to be very clear, right? What did Ephraim help you come to the realization of? Just so I...
Ephraim helped me. Ephraim was going to help me with the SCC video, and he helped me collect the faulty evidence.
Is there any DMs of
All
this?
right.
I know there's a group chat.
Another group chat, you guys. There's another group chat.
Oh
that
boy,
had
I
Ephraim
wonder
in
if
it.
I wonder if Aaron Tempest is in this one.
Let me find it, and I can.
Let me get my exporter.
I do know that the video was canceled after it. I said it was like the timeline is I was having a breakdown over everything that happened, and then I basically kicked everyone from the group, and then I talked with my therapist who told me, yeah, just stop working on the video.
Once you find the groups, add me into it, please.
And me.
Okay, I got the group.
Thank you.
I would like to be there too.
Addison.
Thank you.
I think you're only in my friends list, so just add me and then I'll add the rest.
Just... the fuck? Okay. Oh, fuck, okay. Hang on. Okay. Come the fuck on, let me invite. Okay, there. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. I'm fucking... Okay. There we go. I wanted to... There we go.
Have you added me in yet? There we go.
Get me in there, coach.
You both are getting in here. Wow, what an eventful stream, you guys.
I know. It's crazy.
Dude, fuck me, man.
False advertising on the title, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna change the title and thumbnail after this.
Yippee.
So just seeing the list, we got Ephraim, Morgan, Light, Safi, and Ty. Dude, because, okay, I want to also highlight in the stage when we went over the liquid stuff, when we talked about the stuff with Fractured Light, they said that the Twitter thread was pretty much like the blunt of their involvement. So I feel like that was just a fucking lie. Honestly. Interesting. Oh,
Who did you tell about the fact you were going to include docs information in the video, Habit?
I think Ephraim knew. Because he was there when I found...
What was his thoughts? What was his thoughts?
Because he was there when I found his name.
What was his thoughts on that, Habit?
He just was like, oh, haha, he's so dumb for accidentally having his name out there. Which was also my fault. My thoughts, too.
Ephraim, I'm going to get you, I swear to fucking God.
Am I allowed? I think we've talked about the call that you had with Ephraim privately, right? Ace?
Not in detail.
And are we allowed to talk about what Ephraim said when you asked if he thought Christian deserved to be doxxed and threatened over the allegations?
Did I ever highlight that?
Ephraim said yes.
No, yeah.
Ephraim believed that Christian, Liquid Ooze, deserved to be not only doxxed, but threatened with his address because of the allegations made against him.
Yeah.
There's so much stuff ordered.
And I am talking to him. I'm genuinely trying to convince him to come on, but he's saying he doesn't have free time. But
Ephraim?
Yeah.
Don't worry, Ephraim. We'll dedicate a whole stream to you.
And I've got you the start of the chat.
Thanks, buddy.
And it's going to be on my channel for maximum humiliation.
This guy.
Maybe
I hate Ephraim so fucking much.
Well, I still do feel, right, to be fair, right, since he's not here, I think it would be fair to have him here, obviously, to speak on his own accords. But there's not much I could do if he denies it.
And it'll be just like the call we had with him on your channel, where he's a fucking idiot in front of everyone and looks extremely stupid, and that's all he's known for.
Look at that. Check our GC.
What is this?
It's the script.
Again, you can see what's going on.
I believe this is what this is. F.
You wrote this up last year, bro?
Hypnosis. Oh my god, okay. You were really just gonna out your entire personal relationship with this guy.
RCV.
Dude. So what I am getting, just to say his side, right? because I am telling him that, like, obviously his name's being brought up, right? So his response to the receipts claim was that he gave you receipts that you already sent in courthouse. Which, if that's the case, to be fair, would not see that as like grabbing evidence normally.
Some of the receipts that were in courthouse, I know that I found some of the receipts that I was able to find. I remember it was in a call in courthouse with Ephron.
Yeah, and I asked him if he was going to help with the video, and he said I was going to make sure everything was accurate to the best of my ability, if I remember correctly. And yeah, and I guess he does corroborate, like, seeing his name through the public Facebook. Yeah, so I'm just being very transparent. He wants to be added to the GC that he was kicked out of so he could relook at what he said.
Fuck off.
Okay.
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean,
I have the export.
He can get the export, but he's not getting let back in there. That's a liability.
Do you want me to put that into mod SCC? No, he doesn't have access to that, does he?
No, if you just put in my DMs, I'll give you... Or yeah, his DMs works fine. Because to be fair, right, knowing how Ephron works, he wants to make sure that he can look at everything just so that he doesn't say something accidentally wrong, right?
And let's hope that when he looks over it, he doesn't immediately forget all the important details like he did in the conversation between Christian and Edwin.
Right, and I understand not wanting to add him to the direct GC because realistically, I mean, there's the risk that he could delete his messages. Yeah, obviously. I get that. But yeah, the export would be a good idea.
I think Ephron is like actually just like he was molded from dirt.
Okay, buddy.
I am also looking back through the group chat myself as well. And I already am noticing that I am doing the same sort of fault of portraying it as, oh, an adult and a minor are doing this, when that is a manipulative way of putting it, and that's not okay.
Yeah, I'm also... Did I notice a yen mention in this GC? Mogged.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
I guess because you talked about the RCV stuff and the doodle tones thing.
I literally, yeah. So I use that as like literally a point of comparison in terms of wording, and that was all I did with that. Because doodle tones would use it for specific wording.
I missed something. What was just said? What was just said by Habit?
I was just saying that I was going through and reading through the group chat again, and I was just kind of on my own owning up that I was noticing that more of the manipulative sort of like, oh, this is a minor and adult, when it was not really that. And I wanted to just...
You were really dead set on that framing, despite the two of you starting to date when you were both minors.
I know. And that's why I wanted to bring it up and point out, like, I noticed that while I was reading through it and be like, that was wrong of me.
Oh, God. And were you writing this script by yourself, or were other people overlooking
Yes, it was by myself. I did have, like, I did send the draft in the group chat to be looked over, but, like, that was it.
And no one said anything about it?
Not that I know of.
Ay,
No.
qué
Not that I can
interesante.
remember.
God damn it. Okay. How old is Ty again?
Ty?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. I believe he's like 28, 29, right? Like Ty, you're 28, 29, like 20, yeah, 29.
Why is
Do you
there a
guys, like-
recognition?
So, since Ephraim's going to be looking through the GC and we're pretty much kind of like derailing from the Doodle Tons video anyways, are we good to just look at the whole GC on stream?
Sure, why
Just
the
so
fuck
that
not?
we keep at pace?
Oh, what the fuck is this?
I'm just curious, and like this is not a question to be answered seriously, but like, have any of you had sex? Cause like, how the fuck are y'all damn near 30 thinking that this shit is predation? Have any of y'all ever felt the touch of a lover? Ever kissed someone on the lips? Nothing? Doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, I think we should go over the GC from the beginning.
Why, thank
Do we?
you.
Yeah. So, okay. Yeah, we expect you to share screen. Chilly.
Yeah, I am fucking share screening right now.
And, I mean, I guess we could have it here for context sake. How do you feel about that, host?
How do I feel about that?
No, me. You
They're
don't.
not
I
you.
don't fucking
Oh,
care how
sorry,
you
my
feel
bad.
about it, bro. You're the fucking wrong here.
You're right. I apologize.
I'm a-okay with that.
Okay.
Sounds like a rootin' tootin' fun time. Behold. Oh, this is the wrong GC. Behold.
Fuck.
Nice.
Leaks. What?
What?
Oh, I can explain that one. No, I can explain that one. That one is that I was like mentioning how some of my art used to be used in Rachel's videos back in the day, and I couldn't find any evidence, but I finally found some.
Evidence of what?
That my art was used in her videos.
Bro, who cares? God damn, y'all talked a lot in this chat. So much nothing, bro.
You know, Chili did not Chili. Fuck you. You know, Yen did press for the
You
beginning
used
of
the
the
wrong
bro.
name. I was doing that to show how many fucking messages were in the chat, dumbass. Yeah. This is why you have 2,000 subscribers and I have almost 10. Shut up.
You have 10
You have 10
subscribers.
subscribers.
10,000.
Yeah, see, Yen dabs me up.
You
Let's
up.
fucking
Yo.
Okay, anyway, I left the call. Why does Chuli use light mode? Because I'm a pastel girl. Four-fingering my pussy, I got Little Caesars. You should be four-fingering a shotgun directly into your mouth for getting Little Caesars. Say you're sorry. Say you're sorry right now. There's a part of the fucking hair on my head that's getting tangled. This is fucking coercion. Hey, say you're sorry. Say it right now. They're ringing me. They're ringing me. Okay, he said sorry. Hi everyone. It's so nice to see you
All right.
for the first time today.
All right, let's go over the GC now, okay?
Let's go over your grooming allegations.
No, okay, let's just do
I'm
it, please.
speaking
Let's
out.
lock in. Let's lock in. Lock in. Okay, we got
Also,
quite the
no,
GC to go through.
I want to get my donos.
No.
Yes, fuck you.
Oh, true.
No.
Well,
No thanks.
Ephraim is the reason intelligence and wisdom are two separate stats in D&D. Book smart is not street or emotional smarts.
Thank you.
Hi July, thank you for being my friend for like years less than 33. I'm giving this as a token of appreciation.
Thank you, Ratsu.
Better solution. Habit is stupid and malicious.
Very well could be true.
Jesus.
So Ephraim, never speak to me again.
Ephraim should just never speak to anyone again, to be honest.
Ragged alert.
Okay,
H,
So
we're on my stream, you assholes.
I didn't even play that, but whatever.
Throwing you a tenner July for having to deal with all this. I'll be back for the VOD tomorrow if there's any more after this, so consider this my bookmark fee.
Okay.
Yeah, so okay, so there is a
One more.
possibility Ephraim. Okay.
Everyone knows the text to being a pastel girly is being blinded by bright lights and developing cataracts.
Good.
There is a possibility he could call in. Like I said, he's just catching up on the GC. So let's try to lock in, okay?
Yup.
July temporarily blinding me with that light mode.
Deserves. Okay. Now that we have done that, here, let's put on some nice relaxing jazz. How about that? Oh, it's muted.
Yeah.
This doesn't work. I hate you all. Okay, anyways. Hello, hi, can I send in the super major draft version of the script? Ty says yes. My experiences with the SCC. And again, it's still very early draft. And again, the goobers in here who are still in courthouse, can y'all like send me this stuff from my thread about my story? I'll see what I can do. Oh, Ephraim, you were so involved in this. Ephraim. When you asked him,
the drama?
when you were asked about the cases that you were leading and all that shit, you just left so much out, buddy. You don't think gathering evidence for fucking people is not helping lead a case?
Yeah, I think there's a possibility that he feels that if this wasn't publicly leading it, then he doesn't see it as him being involved.
Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting, considering the standards that he tried to set for us earlier today. Just everything I found related to RCV, what was done to me. I think the thread is called Talking About My Story or something like that. Okay, I can do that. Give me a bit. You were in the Cloud Palace, so that can't be done. Okay, wait, what? Oh, being asked to be added to the Cloud Palace. Yeah, no, no. To be fair, I think there was much mentioned about you in the Cloud Palace. I remember looking through it when it was still the Cloud Palace and there wasn't much. Okay, I'm going to have to talk to all of you fuckers that were in this group chat because this is appalling. Screenshots related to the dogpiling. What?
What happened is that I can explain the context for this. What happened is that I made a tweet that was basically just like you know how at the time the whole commentaries being too long was like a deal, like some sort of this weird discourse. I was collecting evidence of like everyone just kind of dogpiling on me for making a bad tweet about that.
About what again?
This has nothing to do with the RCV stuff.
Why is it in here?
Because the video was not strictly about RCV.
I blame Ace.
Wow.
Some curious cat overtly sexualizing me, and okay. Being public about their relationship. I want to marry. Okay, yeah. Makes you feel better. Habit is a better artist than you. Bro.
Wait, important.
What? This
was
is being
the
public about the
wait.
relationship? How is this public? How is this public about the relationship? Hello? Hello?
I think it's because I thought it was because he was mainly just the reason why is because he was already saying that I was like his like girlfriend and wife before, and this was just more to add on.
Guys caught it. I'm dating Suman. I've called her a good artist before.
Ew, don't do that.
Wait, before you continue. Habit, was the docs information ever posted in this GC?
I believe it was, but I can't remember.
Okay.
Can you? Okay, hold on. Before we go any further, can you just tell me like the fucking first name or something so I can keyword search it into this video?
Wait,
do not
DMs,
say it out loud,
DMs,
obviously.
DMs.
Shut up! Do not say it out loud, just DM
Of course,
it.
I can send it in DMs.
Yes.
Truly scares me.
You think I'm a fucking idiot, I'm gonna beat you to death.
Oh no, I'm just like reinforcing because we had to beat Christian up.
Wait, don't do it.
Okay, what the fuck is going on? Where is it? Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Okay, it is not in here. In text, at least. Unless it's in an image, in which case, fuck my life. A thread explaining some of what Avi did to me. Is this Avi? Old Uncle Kermit?
Yeah, Avi made that alt account just to kind of harass me.
I don't remember his left hand being backwards, but obviously you've read part 5 more than I have. I only do impressions of people with fucked up hands. It's a stylistic choice. None of this makes any sense. Oh, I was drawing Giorno
the hand thing was making a,
from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and shared a whip asking for help. He would tell me to flip the hand wrong, which I listened to him because I thought it was actual advice. He then made an alt to harass me over it, even in the bio of his account. Yeah, that sounds like Avi. Oh, no. Person below you has a big booty. Here's her ref, my dudes. Why is this included?
It's in there because I know the person below thing was like usually it was a Twitter thing back in the day where usually you would
I'm aware of what this is. I've been on Twitter since like 2015. What is the point of posting this?
The point was because I believe this was evidence of him sexualizing me publicly.
And you were in a relationship.
I know.
He just said
I saw it, but like
you got a big
I
butt.
saw it.
Say you got a big butt. That's what we're
No,
mad
but
about.
it was because I saw it because in my head I saw that as him sexualizing me as a minor when in public when that wasn't exactly the case.
And you were how old when this happened?
I remember doing this. This was, I believe this had to be like 20. This had to be like 20, maybe 16, 17. So I would have been like 15, 16.
And he was 17 and you were 15. You're both minors. And he says you got a big booty. And you're dating each other. You know, if you were uncomfortable with that, you could have said, hey, don't do that.
I should, and I understand that.
Because it's not like he's a fully grown adult either. Like, he just turned 17.
True. And
like,
I understand
he's
that.
allowed to find you hot.
I know.
And this doesn't make any sense. This isn't some Spoctor shit where he's like, you know, let me see your fucking vagina. You know, I don't care if, like, you're fucking 14. I want to see your puss. Like, that's not what's going on here. He's just saying that you're hot.
Okay.
No way you're just making this worse. I'm at work. I'm going to make this as succinct as possible. Big Mac was seeking treatment at the time. He wasn't on medication yet. RCV told him at first that he had a crush on Habit. Big Mac questioned it, but it wasn't in action at the time. A couple of months later, RCV told him they were dating. When questioned again, RCV started throwing around legalities for him to explain why it was okay. It wasn't Big Mac's issue was that he didn't tell anyone. He regrets it and confessed to it last night. So y'all got onto Big Mac for being okay with a 2-year age gap that started when you were both fucking high school age?
I misremembered the age gap.
Also, Blaze, you stupid fuck. What is this from? Where is this from?
I'm not sure where exactly this is from. I know it. I believe it's
It's from Courthouse!
Yeah.
I need to look this up. Okay, I guess
I don't believe it was directly said in Courthouse.
God damn it. It's like, is this Blaze siding with the idea that what's his name is a groomer? RCV?
This is I believe so, and like it was like, oh hey, Big Mac, because like how we thought it was that Big Mac knew and didn't do anything, and then Hayden and Ellie went to had a call with Big Mac according to this, and Big Mac apologized for not doing anything sooner.
So this is what? So Blaze is agreeing that RCV is a groomer.
From what I know, yeah.
Blaze, how are
and
you
it's
gonna
just
say
mainly
that this is
mainly defending Big Mac in this?
People don't make any sense. Blaze and Susie have both done this now, where they look at an obvious case that is not predation, and are like, yes, I see. This man is clearly a pedophile. And then they look at fucking something else going on. With Susie, it was George, and with Blaze, and it was Caden. Or, like, Christopher. And they're like, oh, no, they were just a little, they were just a little bit, irresponsible. Bruh. Nine years ago, bro. In 2016.
I think that was collected, but then it was clarified to me that this person was around the same age as me, and so I was not going to include it.
Oh, what the hell is this? This is your art.
Mm-hmm.
So why did you want me to be in this KO? What the fuck is this even referring to?
Ko was like the name I used to go by online around the time.
Oh, okay. Bro.
Oh. I hate when that happens.
So... March 2nd, 2018.
Right.
You were how old? You turned 18
March...
in...
I turned 18 in 2019.
And he turned 18 in 2018? But in June. So he was 17 and you were 15 and you made a sex joke at him.
Mm.
Guys, the quality of the art is not the focus right now. Lock the fuck in.
We're not Ponder Sprocket, come on.
And, bro. Oh my god, you guys. So you were literally just doing this because... This doesn't even make any sense! Because you're saying that the issue was that, oh my god, I was dating an adult, but you're using shit as evidence from when you were both fucking minors!
I'm sorry.
Nothing you say makes sense!
I
The fuck is this?
He is only interested in trans women.
Dylan, no!
What?
Dylan!
And one
OMG, this YouTuber I love wants to talk to me personally on Skype.
guy even had in his bio that he is only interested in trans women.
Dylan, no!
OMG, I'm in a Skype group with only a bunch of YouTubers and they are all adults. Okay, awesome. Me too, bestie. What's going on in chat? I haven't been able to look.
They're being gay.
This is... Who is this?
This I think was just some random account thing. I don't know why this was added in. I think like because Efron was looking over every single was putting just every single screenshot that I had in Courthouse in here, no matter how relevant it was.
Okay, hold on. Gigi, also, what's it called? Zillum, shut the fuck up. You're not gonna fucking person bad, so I'm gonna make fun of this thing that would make me a shitty person otherwise, because I think I can get away with it because this is a bad person in my mind. Shut the fuck up, grow up, or get the fuck out of my chat, okay? Today is a special day for me. Not only is my birthday, but I'm also turning 20 today. Habit. You fucking had his birthday tweets. How did you forget his birthday?
I forgot about it beforehand.
And that tweet is from 6/21/19.
This is when I was going through RCV's Twitter with Efron.
So you were just doing this shit. You can literally see this. You can see when his birthday is, and your mind did not click. Oh, actually, this isn't 3 years like I'm implying it is. It's 2 years.
I know that it wasn't that, and I didn't mean to imply that.
Shut the fuck up! Holy shit. I didn't mean to imply that it was 3 years. I just said that I was 14 and he was 17, which by basic fucking kindergarten math would make him 3 years older than me.
I was saying that because that's how I remembered when he got with me.
I don't fucking care. You had evidence that clearly made the situation not as bad as you were making it out to be, and you chose not to use it, and you chose not to clarify.
Did you have like a personal disdain to RCV or something like that after your guys' breakup?
No, I was like I thought he took advantage of me, and that's what it was. And then I thought he didn't. I thought he groomed me. That's what I thought.
You manifested it. Congratulations. I'm marrying an awesome girl. Sounds about right. Okay, so all this stuff is literally just him being a normal boyfriend and then being like, oh my god, but it's evil because I said it's evil. I'm sorry, what the fuck is this? Hold on. Ew, who said this? Safi. Safi! Ooh, I know that Safi is apparently physically not doing well, and I know that she has a lot of chronic pain. But we're gonna get her ass on a stream. If not today, because this is fucking ridiculous. Make sure you tell Lightish. So this is all shit when he's a minor. Dating another minor. This is a junior dating a freshman, dude.
That one tweet was referring to when me and Saf were dating at the time.
I'm sorry, huh?
Before I got with RCB, I was dating Saf.
And Saf is how old?
Saf is Saf is like I think a year or two older than me.
So the same age difference as you and RCV.
Wait, I also want to.
Okay.
I do want to make something clear. When you were in this GC with Saf, were you currently dating while they were helping you with your video?
Yes.
I'm good. I'm okay.
Yeah, that kind of makes Saf a little bit compromised, a little bit, because there's obviously an innate bias there.
Proper.
Who in chat knows Safi's birthday? Actually, fuck that. I have that fucking spreadsheet that has everyone's birthdays.
Yeah. What was the
Let me see if
Cloud
Safi was
Palace
included
one?
in that. Commentator birthdays. Okay, let's see this. Ephraim, you're... When the fuck is your birthday? I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I'm not seeing her.
Find this.
Why don't you know your partner's age, bro? The fuck?
Try searching like the old name as well. So I think we've got different spreadsheets.
Oh, this is the same Safi I have added. Interesting. Okay.
When's your fucking birthday? Are you in the house with her right now?
Yeah.
Bro, go ask her how old she is. Go ask her her birthday.
Okay. I will go do that right now.
Because I swear to God, if you two had a very, very similar age gap, I'm about to lose my fucking mind.
It's just kind of so surreal to me that it's the same account that's just gonna come back. Was Saf the person that was talking earlier about their tweet, or was that a different person?
What?
When Habit had like another person on the mic, was that Saf earlier or a different person?
That was Ty, who is damn near 30.
Dude, how many people involved in the situation did they
Too
got?
many!
Fuck me. All right, you want us to just keep reading?
Sure.
Okay.
Now I'm glad I'm not woke. LMAO. What is this even in reference to? Shit, hold on, let me... Just in case. Oh, it's a private account, never mind. GG.
I want to dox yourself.
No, I was more so concerned with the possibility that it was like something inappropriate. Fate is the most powerful fandom. Okay, bro. This is talking to Saf. Why is it lagging? Oh no.
It's March 5th, 2000.
Okay, so that would be like a year younger, I believe.
No.
Well, yeah,
It'd
then
be almost
RCV.
a year. Almost like 7 months. Like 9, I think 9 months.
Yeah. Hmm.
So wait, if the whole thing was that the age gap itself was inappropriate, why didn't
That's the
Safi say
thing,
something
though.
about it?
That's the thing, though. I know that, like, I know Saf was saying that the age gap wasn't inherently the problem.
But you are.
I know.
And in fact, you're saying because minor and adult when you would have also been dating Saf while she was an adult and you were a minor.
We weren't dating around that time.
So if she magically crossed over into being 18 and you were, how old would you have been? Still 16, about to turn 17. That would have made Safi a predator?
No, it wouldn't.
But to your logic, it would have.
That's what I originally thought.
Okay, and then when did you and Safi start dating again?
We started dating again, I believe. It had to have been near the end of 2023.
When you were 22. No,
2.
21? 21. Yes.
2020. By the end of
2023.
2023, I
No,
would
you
have been.
would have been 22.
Yeah, I would have been 22.
Okay. Interesting. Why is it lagging so bad? Okay. Oh, that's his face. Okay, we're gonna do a light skim. Who told you? Who fucking agreed with that belief that if you're dating someone when you're both like high school age, you know, a freshman and a junior, that once one of you becomes 18, the relationship automatically becomes predatory? Who hyped that up? I'm very curious.
No one really said that to me. I genuinely, because there was a point in time where I genuinely thought, because like my memory gets all mixed up, I genuinely thought that I genuinely thought that when he got with me at first, he was an adult, but then I realized that wasn't the case, and I tried to fix it by fixing the ages to when I believed that the ages were when we first got together in the dock and in other things. But it turns out that was also wrong.
You're so dumb.
I know.
How the fuck did you know nothing about this case that you yourself are leading? And how was Ephraim just chill with this? Ephraim, I'm really curious about, because his whole thing with the liquid shit was like, oh no, but you know, he was so underhanded about everything, and you know, the age gap isn't a problem. He was just so underhanded about everything, and he didn't he didn't think that it was right. He thought that it was bad, and he went for it anyway. Ephraim, what are you gonna do now that the guy you're claiming is a predator has an even smaller age gap with the and is so upfront about everything with the person. What are we gonna do now, Ephraim? I'm really curious to see how you're gonna embarrass yourself this time. You little fuck. Stupid little bitch. I fucking hate him. I'm going to kill myself. What the fuck is this?
It was me talking explaining how a message that I received from Donnie back in the day.
This is also when
I
Donnie
did
was a
manage to
minor.
get the. Yeah.
GG. GG, bestie.
I did find the screenshot.
Oh my god, Jean. I have not talked to Jean in centuries. I don't even know who the fuck that is. That looks like porn, though, as the profile picture, so I'm not gonna look any further. Oh my god, not Illinois guy. This is all just bullshit. This is fluff. This is nothing. Yeah, none of this. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, he was in the chat of Beckett. Oh, and you guys bullied him.
I think Ephraim was the one who made me aware that he was in the chat.
I'm gonna have a pull up his ass when I'm done with him. $42 likes. I hate you. Be sure to like the stream, guys, so that we can have more likes than this fucking Blue Sky post defaming a guy. Begone nonce moment. Ty? Is this digital Ty? Who is this?
No, it's not.
As Your
This is
Soul.
some guy.
No, I know of that name. Why is there a comment right below mine? Who quoted this shit? Ah! There he is. This is digital Ty. Kind of can't see because of the cropping on the thing, but yep. I'm gonna help Habit get his story out as we all dedicate a section of my video to this slime ball. Ty, have you ever felt just like the breeze of like a lover walking by you? I'm really curious. RCV, if this post finds you, log off now while you have a chance because you're not gonna like what's deservedly coming to you. Get Ty back on the phone.
Okay, I will get Ty back on.
Thank you.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Hey.
Hey, buddy, how old are you?
29.
You're turning 30 this year, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
So, back in 2023, late 2023, you would have been 27? 27, correct? Yes. 3 years before the year you turned 30, you would have turned 27. As a 27-year-old, how do you find a situation in which two minors start dating when one is 14 and one is 16 and they're about to be 17 and 15? How do you find that predatory?
I wouldn't inherently. At least I wouldn't.
What did you find predatory about it?
I'm not sure. I mean, the only thing I really
not sure,
knew...
buddy?
There has to be something good.
You're forwarding allegations of grooming and you don't even fucking know what is causing you to believe that it is?
I had like, I guess like habits, like accounts to go off of, and I had like I'd like known that I guess RCV like tried to force like I guess like having into a relationship at the time.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. You were told something that... Did you ever see evidence for this?
Like I would like skim over like what Habit would like send in chats.
You would skim over the grooming evidence. You would skim over it. That's what you did?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah? You skimmed over the grooming evidence, and then you puffed your chest out like crazy in fucking public about, ooh, RCV, you better run and hide. You better run and hide, because all this shit is deserved to you. You didn't even fucking know if it was deserved, because you didn't look into shit.
Yeah, that.
And Habit's pissing me off with this too, because Habit's gonna go and dogpile on Morgan and call Morgan a whole piece of shit because they supposedly didn't look at all the evidence when you fucking skimmed it! But because it was on Habit's side, they were fine with that. It's just where'd all this energy go? Right here on this blue sky post that we're looking at right now on the stream. You have your balls are huge, dude. What happened? Did they shrink? Fall off?
I mean, in the time that, well, I mean, whenever like, you know, we had realized that we had like fucked up massively. It's
what? Go on, you can do it.
I don't know. It was just like...
You don't know. He doesn't know. He acted like he knew everything, guys. Chat, tell me right now. All 250 of you watching. Yeah, that's how many people you're embarrassing yourself in right now. Chat, tell me. Does this call or this right here, this blue sky post, does this seem like he knows what he's talking about? Because it's really interesting that now he's saying he doesn't know. Because this post right here looks like he knows a lot, actually. Oh, no, I have my eyes closed, but I can just feel the chat flooding with yeses. Oh, wow, look at that. It's exactly as I thought it would be. So, buddy, you're the one I'm most pissed at because you were 27 during this shit. And you believed a singular testimony and skimmed evidence and then used your public presence to help further life-ruining allegations against this guy. And then we're in the group chat where Habit planned to dox this man publicly, which is what doxing is, so that's redundant, but just to make sure everyone's know. So, what do you have to say for yourself?
No excuses.
No excuses.
I don't know.
That
no excuses. I'm very sorry for, you know, being so like gung ho and acting like I know everything when I very obviously don't. And I try to try way too hard to stick my neck out, even if it doesn't always appear to be true.
You're a fucking idiot. And you guys are fucking dangerously... I'm gonna use this word, and I don't care what the fuck people... You guys are dangerously retarded. Because what the fuck is this? You're 27, pushing this shit, threatening people, log off, in a group chat where you're gonna dox this guy? Because someone else did it? Follow the advice that you gave to RCV. Log off while you have the chance.
Heard.
Better fucking be. Goodbye, Ty. I will not miss you. Are you back,
Okay.
Habit?
Yes, I'm back.
Good. Now we can continue on all this. Okay, what are Morgan's pronouns, by the way? They, them. Gay, gay. Thank you, Safi. You're next. You and Ephraim are next. What's the context of this? Blaze calling me being a victim who was being wronged and mistreated was basically no longer important. Something, perfect victims don't exist. Oh, wait, the fucking obvious screenshots. The SCC is dogpiling you, right, brother? Explain this to me.
Okay, let me... Okay, wait, let me... I think this is talking about the Blaze the Movie fan call.
Which consists of?
Which consisted of dogpiling.
Dogpiling Blaze?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The reason being is that he basically came into Nexus and said, man, with Susie not around, so many things, bad things keep happening, like what happened with Morgan and Habit. And that led to, I can't remember who exactly first came up with the idea of the call just right on the spot, but I know Light was like in all caps telling Blaze the Movie fan to get in the call now.
Now, I don't really know Blaze that well, and I don't say this to sound ableist, but from his voice it sounds like he has some kind of developmental disability. Is that true?
That I am unsure of. Like, the only thing I do know is I believe he has autism, and that's all I know.
Okay, so you guys dragged an autistic person into a call to gang up and dogpile them. I see. Very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Very woke.
Never heard that one before.
Very woke of you, Habit. At least you didn't call them slurs, right?
There was no slurs used.
Mm-hmm. That makes it so much better. You wouldn't believe. Didn't get all the comments because I felt like I fucked up the Blaze call, me being a victim who was being wronged and mistreated. Basically, no longer important. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm not gonna delve into that.
Mm-hmm.
Despite the fact that Saf, if I'm correct, was not really for this weird thing of everyone basically stalking and shit-talking thing, I'm not sure. Okay. Either way, your claim that RCV forced you to have a coin count that's a multiple of 11 while also having tens digit of your score be equal to that number while playing the world's 1, 3, 5, or 6. I might be getting your document confused with the instructions to getting the treasure ship in Mario 3.
What the fuck?
What is this?
I have no idea what the fuck that's about. I'm gonna be blunt.
Uh-huh. Can I tear it apart? Says Ephraim. Can I tear you apart, Ephraim? Will you grant me that? Be nice and grant me that. Let me have fun. To be fair, Habit, by only those screenshots with no context, I couldn't tell that you were being groomed. That is still the dumbest thing I've heard. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
That document did
Wait.
this neat trick where it redefined grooming as narrowly as possible to say you weren't grooming. You guys expanded that definition to fucking cross the world so that you could say.
Right, because Ephraim's definition for it was like preparing someone for a role, or readying up someone for a task. And the flaw with that would always go down with, well, then that means technically teachers could just be, by doing their regular job, could be classified as groomers, or parents, or driver instructors, or job trainers. And it's like, that is not what we're trying to talk about when we're saying.
It's so funny.
grooming.
Susie's video is so funny because she sees the other stuff that, could potentially maybe be like, oh, maybe I can see it from a certain angle if, like the age gap is a little bit different or something like that. And she's like, well, that doesn't convince me. But then Susie sees like messages of him being like, how do you feel about this? And she's like, see, he's so demanding. He's so fucking demanding about everything. Like, this is advanced brain damage. I do not know how you end up as a human being that thinks like this. If it was grooming, why'd you go along with it? Because that's what fucking grooming is, you dumbass. Yes, the fucking Ephraim Josine, the knower of what grooming is. I wonder if I can get my voice to cause RCV anxiety.
What?
That was
Wait.
I think he was directly referencing when apparently George Raccoon got anxiety from his voice because of Ephraim.
Wait, I do want to harp on that. That would mean that he was planning to publicly talk about it with his own voice. Right? Was there any talks about that, Habit?
I can't fully remember if there were any like direct talks. I think maybe the concept of a video was like thrown around, but I can't fully remember.
Interesting.
I wonder if I can get my voice to cause RCV anxiety.
Did.
I thank you.
How Avi would talk to me and talk to others about me. Oh, kill me. So you still have that asinine, ridiculous, petty grudge against... Is that Safi?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because then she changed her name to the H name. I know that much.
Mm-hmm.
And then to the G name, and then to Amity.
Mm-hmm.
There might be more names in between, I don't know. That's cool. I used to think you were a decent person, too. Although the way you went about your shit-talking lacked any sort of tact and just felt like you being salty over another person's love. Oh, and you saying the SCC would dogpile you is right. Because unlike you... Safi's friends respect her. We love... missing whatever... want to see a whiny, arrogant little shit like you try to be a complete cunt to her. So yes, we would call you out, like when you shoot someone or betray them, they feel hurt. You catch my drift. And you, to make it worse, you went to Borg. Fucking Borg! Borg, you've been in my chat today, I think. To shit talk. Do you have no honor or ironic? Or do you enjoy making yourself look like the scummy piece of shit everyone knows you are? March 19th, 2018. So he was an adult by this point. GG. He was actively sending me porn at this time. Put hearts in chat if you like getting groomed. I sure didn't. So what exactly do you want to know? I want to know your stance. You didn't speak it in here, so I'd assumed you'd tell me in DMs. You want my prayer on by stance? She's a cunt. Plain and simple. Why do you think that? Because I've interacted with her, seen what she does to others, and that her only joy comes from being malicious to others. Funny. When has she done that? Okay. Oh yes, Avi, you care so much about Amity. At Habit, fuck you, bitch. You're totally right, and I hate you. That's gonna be Ephraim to me. Susie Doodle Tones. Abandoned people without hearing their side. Why should I? You're accusing us of doing what he and ODD is. Look, everybody chill out. This is really funny. Because Susie berated Morgan for doing that very thing. Or for not doing that very thing. I know, I'm assuming this is your dead name.
That's my dead name.
I'm assuming that Habit was being very emotional, but truly wants to end it, trust me. And there goes Susie beefing with kids again.
I know that was the reason I had those screenshots to prove that some people who were adults around the time were beefing with me when I was a kid.
Man, Susie just loves kids, dude. Okay, blah, 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 blah. And there's Scarlet beefing with kids also. Oh, not Liebers, bro. Yeah, you're all just trolling a minor. Yeah, this is dumb, stupid, boring. Gay adults, everyone should die. Who's in the cap? This is Habit. This is our little false accuser over here.
I'm very sorry.
Saf, Habit is bad. How? Because they're not good. How? Because they're lacking in quality. So much for the tolerant lefts. GG's. You're all so funny and quirky. So silly. What is this about? What about Anthony for no good reason?
That was just me. Like, I think I was saving that for evidence related to Order of the Dim-Witted Doves, which was the group and what Odd is referring to.
Okay, I don't care. This is none of this I give a shit about. This is all just bullshit. Oh, it froze. Come back to me, Discord. Oh my god, Scandalous.
Oh,
Scandalous.
God.
Oh my god. Scandalous. It's porn. Oh my god. That's how I want to be a bunny. Anyways. How old is this person? This person is the big 23. No, 24. Oh, you're
24.
You're 24. Oh, you fucking old head. Okay. It's a song about wanting cheap thrills like sex, but without commitment, if I'm correct. What is this about?
We're just talking about Rabbit Hole Miku in this.
Is there any relation to anything?
No.
Nice. Okay. I asked Susie directly what was it I did to have her berating me and in turn antagonizing RCV. Oh, this is juicy. How old are the accusations? They came out in late 2023, and then Susie publicized them on her old fucking channel in January 2024, and they are the dumbest things I have ever seen.
I want to ask why, when looking back at, I was going through things related to RCV, because I decided to go into a deeper dive to get more evidence on what was done. Why was I finding screenshots of you antagonizing me and RCV with things related to us being in a relationship? And there was multiple times of you antagonizing me, and then in response going at RCV, who was trying to defend me, who is my groomer. I gotta ask, you were 19.
Ace, I just realized we gotta go back into this video again, because both Sparrow and Habit were spreading the false allegations in this video.
Yeah.
At the time, if I'm getting the timeline correct here, and I was like around 15, 14. what did I, as a 14-year-old, do to the point to get you, like, antagonizing me and in turn antagonizing my groomer?
I don't really recall.
Oh, Susie, get gored. My final question.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna say my next question, but I have a pretty good idea what the answer is, but... I know that a lot of my story related to RCV wasn't completely well known to everyone, but... Did anyone have any concerns related to the fact that...
Falsey, you're never gonna believe this. Okay, so in the document, it was framed as Habit being 14 and RCV, the alleged groomer, being 17. Now, you would think that's a 3-year age gap, but in reality, it was 2 years, 2 months, and 10 days. And the funniest part is that RCV wasn't even 17 when they started dating. He was 16, and they were both about to turn a year older. You know, only here how we end up with situations like this.
Almost 2 months after I turned 18, Rachel, who, if I'm correct, was like 20 or in her 20s, immediately got with me as soon as I turned 18.
Jesus fucking Christ, okay.
Yeah, that did happen. Like, it wasn't immediately, but I know it was like a month after I turned 18, she immediately got with me and mentioned and was very clear that the reasoning to get with me was sexual, so.
Yeah, I mean, Rachel likes him young, so unsurprising.
Yeah.
Oh no, not the bitch squad rated R. This video makes me want to die. Has this person explained why they did this? Unimaginable stupidity, but we swear it's not malicious, you guys. That's where we're at right now.
I genuinely did not mean, I genuinely believed I was groomed, but obviously it is not the case, and I retract that, obviously.
Yeah. Whatever you say, buddy. Oh, Morgan's here. Hello, Morgan. Oh, did you make up with Morgan?
No, this is a different Morgan.
Oh. Oh, this is Donnie.
No.
Who is this?
This is someone else who's not really like a public figure.
Okay.
Who's just a friend of mine.
Hi, Destinias. Get Falgi and call. God damn it. Why? Ephraim, find the nearest rope.
Where's the Italian?
Also, I'm gonna play Donos just because a lot of this is just being quiet.
Literally, Matsy wants Ace to do Ephraim voice.
Oh.
Lol.
Thank you.
This whole situation is a huge stinky poo-poo.
True. Deleting Discord, I have enough damage. Please don't waste time and energy on me. I already have made everyone not mount me as is. What is this about?
I was just having a breakdown.
Okay, so when you have a breakdown, it's fine, but when RCV has insecurities, he's a predator. That's what I'm getting?
I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I gotta get my charger. Actually, no, I don't need to mute. I can just grab my charger.
Pay our mods.
How about my mods eat my ass? Did step away. Wait, oh my fuck. I think I still have a video of me talking with Ray. Okay, this is about Ray. I don't care. Ray's evil. We all know this. Killing myself. Postponed. Where's the back on? Would art I have of my Sona with self-harm wounds from when I was 14 and I remember publicly posting be important to take note of? No. No one cares.
Yeah, we're also, let's not look at those.
We're not. Name the time and place. Here and now,
Hi, Yen.
bitch.
Hi, Chulai. Ace. Count your days.
Sorry, Chuli, I'm a men-only temple. I can transition.
What the?
I made the drawing just to clarify. What are you doing on that bed? Reporting a podcast. Again, I would sexualize myself a lot in art, which I know was very much me being hypersexual because of trauma. Yeah, that's normal. I also did that, so I don't care.
The bunnies are always so cute. Godspeed having to deal with this, all of you.
Thank you. Why, thank you.
Yeah.
Part of me tempted to just cancel the video, or at least wait until I have a therapist. I don't know how possible this is. Good question. In Sue's communication video, Kitman kind of goes, I will believe habit until further... Oh.
Pucker TF up.
Wait. Can you show something to the stream? Because it's cute.
Sure, what is it?
Look in the... fuck, to get full... Yeah, it did. Look.
Is this...
Here's my late fee. Sorry, doesn't cut it, have it.
Mod's goatee, this man. This is so cute.
I'm a mod. No.
This is so adorable.
My little baby, my fillet on my head.
And also this.
Because he barely gets drawn. Yeah, and this.
Oh shit, fuck.
Oh, nice.
Habit,
Well,
it's time. It's time, Ephraim.
To be...
It's time.
Yeah, to be very blunt, I tried talking to Ephraim, and I asked him, would you be free to call in if we needed you here? And he said not tonight, so...
Okay, Ephraim, your death is a little postponed, but not for long. What is this? From Yen? Oh, no. Yen!
Hi.
Did you have another L take?
No, so, like, this is what I was trying to explain earlier. So, I hadn't looked into RCP5. I briefly looked at the communications video. My critique against Doodle Tones was basically how what she was saying in the thing was like, oh, what was it? Yeah, because it was George Raccoon, right? It was the whole thing about, like, in relation to, oh, you didn't speak to the victim. That was the point. That was all I knew in relation to that. So it was like a critique of, like, Doodle Tones are getting on this person's case for, like, apparently not talking to the victim and only talking to the accuser. That was my point. It was a lot to do with that.
Screenshots aren't the best pieces of evidence to confirm this. And even they themselves make note of that fact early on in the document.
I fucking hate this pedophile. I just want her dead.
But kinda like it.
Thank you, salty Cheerios.
I can hear Chulai sharpening a knife from here.
Any grooming allegation, I do at least want to give some benefit of doubt in favor of the victim. And at least to my knowledge, RCB hasn't revealed any information that would otherwise counteract the allegations against them, so I am more willing to believe Habit in this regard, at least until further notice.
What are you talking about? Sorry, I already raged at CC for that.
Now, what I just did there was playing an actually neutral
No,
party.
that's you being a fucking dishonest little fuck, asking for someone to prove a negative.
You'd look at the evidence given when the victim wishes to tell their story. You'd hear the victim first and parse through the information that they give. It's
just like
basic
Leo.
Courtesy, and
Yeah.
it's not disrespectful to the person who felt victimized in their situation. However, Morgan didn't do that. Morgan instead immediately turned to the alleged rumor to hear their side of the story first. Because that's certainly a play that normal people do when they want information about someone's past actions. Alrighty, we have a particularly egregious situation on our hands, similarly to my initial knee-jerk response to the George Raccoon allegations in 2019.
1 horsepower voice strikes again. Grow up. Diddy Blood High Choo Choo. 3.
Okay.
Thank you.
Similarly to my initial knee-jerk response to the George Raccoon allegations in 2019. We did later confirm that Morgan didn't actually read any of Habit's document or screenshots at the beginning of December, so I don't think I'm merely saying this on the basis of not liking. At least if she
Is it just
published
a
it to
clip of the
Twitter, she could
video?
have given
Is
her
that
some
it?
advice and had everyone's attention.
It's not even my
Making
comment on it.
habits
Okay,
Lol.
nice, nice.
But yeah, no, that was basically what my comment was on that.
I hate how she fucking talks. Thank you, Ephraim. RCVD didn't release, or RCVDDLG didn't release any new information. But if the information originally was bad, why would that matter? Ephraim, you just made the point against yourself. What? Guys, am I crazy? Did Ephraim just fucking mock himself here?
Or let me...
He didn't release any new information, but if the information originally was bad, why would that matter? Ephraim, it was bad, so it doesn't matter. So shut the fuck up!
Isn't this like... Dude, he's like the guy who's like the same guy who made the point of like, what value does his word have? Lol.
I'm gonna strangle you. Habit, just know I believe you were groomed by RCV. Statement expires January 1st, 2026. Well, obviously it fucking didn't, and that's why we're here now, you stupid little bitch.
It was a little past the expiration date, Ephraim.
Bro fell on his sword for expired sentiments. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, they're just talking about Susie. Dude, I don't care. What the fuck is all this shit?
It was just me finding stuff from my DeviantArt from the Wayback Machine.
Oh, okay, and we're at the bottom. That was a whole lot of nothing. You guys suck. You're all idiots, and I hate every single one of you. Oh, man. What a banger of a video that was gonna be.
I mean, I guess I would wonder, right? If that was something that was like fully thought out and these were things that you genuinely believed, why was the video never dropped?
No, the video was dropped, and it was because I asked my therapist at the time. And my therapist...
Is the video still there? Sorry, I was going to ask, is the video like, do you still have it?
No, it was never worked on. It was only in the script phase. It never got completed.
Oh, look at this. The video was canceled. I'm not a fucking victim. I just need to get the fuck over myself. So true, Habit. You were so smart last year in October. What happened?
No, wait, actually...
Wait, yeah,
okay,
wait.
so...
This was last
No,
year.
this was during a self-destructive breakdown.
Okay, so when you have self-destructive breakdowns at your big age, it's fine. But when RCV expresses insecurity, he's a manipulative, controlling, gaslighting dickhead. Is it fair for me to call you an abuser based off your own logic?
I mean,
I'm just wondering. Yes or no? Yes or no? Come on.
I guess based on my old faulty logic.
Go on.
By my old faulty logic, you wouldn't be wrong if that's where we're going. That's
okay. Hell yeah! Congratulations, you played yourself.
So this definitely does raise a couple questions. I mean, like for starters, right? Why did no one respond to you? Just out of curiosity.
To the breakdown?
Yeah. Because you left, you removed them.
They probably all went flooding into his DMs being like, no, you're okay. You're not a bad person. We love you.
I don't think they did, actually.
Damn, you got some shit.
Okay.
Wait, not even your partners? Not even your partners?
I think they were in person helping me out, but I can't remember.
Okay, so then next thing that would be brought up is if this was being thought of since that long ago, right? I mean, what changed? Like, what? I guess, like, why'd you not act on it if you genuinely felt like you're not a victim?
I didn't. It was in that moment I was having a self-destructive breakdown, and I was basically beating myself up and saying, "Oh, I'm not a victim of anything. I am being awful and stuff." And then I had that breakdown, and I knew
Is
after that
Chile in her
breakdown I
prime
had to
Leo convoy
properly
era?
talk with my therapist
Smackly
and if
mouth.
the video was a good idea or not. And the therapist told me that it wasn't, so I canceled the video.
Like, I'm not shaming you for having a mental breakdown, because, like, I get it. And, like, sometimes you hate yourself for a few hours or a day or two, and then you're like, okay, don't know what the fuck that's about. Especially, and I'm not saying this to be, like, misogynistic or whatever, despite your identity. Guys, female hormonal cycles are nothing to be played with, okay? So, especially when comboed with mental illnesses, okay? So, chill. I'm just I'm pointing out here is that you're allowed to have these destructive emotions, but you claim
RCV
that
wasn't allowed to.
Yeah.
And
he wasn't
that
even
is
really
an unfair double
destructive.
standard.
He was just expressing insecurity to you. Like, hey, I'm feeling this. Hey, I'm feeling this. I don't want you to hate me. Like, that stuff.
And that is, I should, in the way that that is a double standard and unfair.
Yup. I was told everything is on fire again. Sorry, I've been dealing with crazy people literally all day. Don't you worry, people. I got your back. Shut up, Snow Bunny.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah. Notice how he doesn't, fight that accusation either.
Yo.
I just want to get a clarification. Okay, so that Sayo person was okay. That'll be interesting.
Man. Hey, say something if you don't like kids.
Seriously. What?
Guys, he's so quiet. Are you guys hearing that?
I'm not, I was talking.
No. What the fuck? Well, hold on. 1, 2, 3,
You mute
4,
him? You're such
5,
Wait,
6,
did you mute me?
7, 8,
Wait,
9,
what?
10. I'm not talking to you, stupid. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
muted him.
I'm really sorry.
Oh my god, you guys. Ace likes kids. It's so freaking real.
Yeah, I'm blocking Chili.
Ace, you can't say that word. Fuck.
Whatever. All right. I mean, Ephraim's not gonna call in.
Did everyone
have like...
fun today? Guys, remember to like the stream if you haven't already.
All right.
And
I mean,
scribble. Haha.
Yeah.
Like and subscribe. Go support Ace and Yen. Habit. Follow the advice that you gave to RCV. Log off.
And that's the plan.
If I need you for anything, I'll be in contact with Safi. Goodbye.
Alrighty.
Leave.
Bye.
There we go. Okay, love that. The fucking idiot is gone. Oh shit, what did I just do? Oh no! Oh Jesus Christ!
What did you do?
I flooded the stream.
What? Oh, the bunnies! The bunnies! There's so many bunnies! We are one, we are many.
I was trying to get rid of that one. There we go.
I can't remove habit from the
They're
GT.
multiplying. You sent me a funny...
Oh.
Not more porn.
Oh no. Again? It's like the 5th time this week.
It's like the 5th time this day for me. Being a disco kitten is not for the faint of heart.
My nitro.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good way to
Oh, I lagged.
I mean, like, we went over...
That's it, I think.
Oh,
at
fucking
least
Chuli,
that,
dude.
like, we
But
have
yeah,
time for.
we went over... So, I
Bad
mean, like, we
Bunny
went over the
won.
RCV stuff.
So fucking
Had
true.
call it. Fuck you!
I love Puerto Rico.
She still has me muted, probably.
No,
'cause
I
she hates me.
don't.
No, oh, you just talk over people. Okay,
Yeah,
whatever.
it's my
I
stream.
liked Bad Bunny. He
It's my
was in
stream.
like he was in double E.
To anyone who has been investigating the RCV situation, including the November 2023 incident with me, I want to say, thank you. BTW, this is Angel Sindoki. I go by Sayo now.
Thanks, bud.
Oh no. They are multiplying like rabbits.
They are rabbits.
Actually, I'm a
Oh,
bunny.
shit. Okay, I almost sent this in the fucking VC. God damn it.
What?
Yeah. I think it's good now.
Hold on, I'm trying to pull up this video, but I have too many
No, you're
fucking
not.
tabs open.
See,
You
I
should.
have like wrestling autism, okay, and I know Bad Bunny because he wrestled in WWE at one point.
Bad Bunny is a trans ally. He's so sexy.
Mm-hmm.
See, that image is to represent that Yen's next, by the way.
A what?
I'm gonna spam that in Yen's DM and feel like you're next.
No, that means you're next.
What is this?
No,
What is
you're
this?
next.
What is this?
I'm leaking our DMs.
Don't do that.
What is this?
What is this?
Do I show
Is
this
this what
on
Laya
stream?
sent you?
Peepaw,
God.
what is this?
I've been dealing with crazy people all day.
I hope you drink the drainer fluid and slowly die from poisoning, you dingbat. So you don't want to see the wreck I got in today, did you? Also, I saw your post. You wish death on me and others, but get butthurt when the bites you in the ass. Sent you the wreck video. Oh my god, and it's Transformers. Okay, yes, you're okay. People, you're 50.
Hey, I want to see the crash. Press play. Press
It's
play.
not on there, or is it?
Use a video.
God damn it! I thought it was just gonna scroll.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hey,
I
what the
fucking
fuck?
hate you, Peepaw. I hate you.
Peepaw recreated January anyway.
January 6th, idiot.
I don't know, you're Americans. You just like, I don't know. That's my birthday. Why did I say my birthday?
Stinky butthead. Oops.
Yeah, it's
I
a combination.
did it again. I play with your heart. Got lost in the game. Oh, baby,
Doja Cat.
baby. What?
Laya should recreate 9/11 with Megaplex.
Oh my god, thank you everyone for tuning into the stream. We had so much fun today. Woo! Thank you for the donation.
And this will touch
Shalala,
you.
I was a past to you in the past, but I am sorry now because this stream has helped me and a dear friend greatly. Have this tip, you earned it alongside my L.
Namaste, Bruce the Shark. Carry it into the next life. Goodbye, everyone. I hope everyone had a great time today.
Bunny noises.
Bunny, 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 bunny,
Bunny.
bunny,
Bunny.
bunny, bunny,
Bunny.
boing,
Bunny.
boing,
Bunny.
boing, bunny, bunny,
Boing.
bunny,
Bunny.
bunny,